the God within. God is within you, and that is the single greatest secret in human history. Alright. The book link is in the description of this live video. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. God is within you. Heaven is within you. Luke 17:21. I mean, you can tap into heaven whenever you want because heaven is within you. All right. Don't listen to haters because haters hate. That's what haters do. Haters are going to hate regardless. Haters hate God and God is perfect. So you know that a hater will teach you to hate yourself as well. So don't do it. All right. Welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. Viewer discretion is advised because I am a big stepper. I am a giant because the spirit is bigger than the flesh. And I am bigger than this human body is that I am using as a ventriloquist, the puppet master. The human body is the Pinocchio. Okay. So just realize that everything is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. Only God is real. So if you keep your eye focused on God, you won't get distracted by the frauds in the facade, in the shadow of the valley of death. That's why we walk with God, which is the light, which is the source of sight. Okay, so yes, let us continue with the right mind, which is the Christ mind, the mind above the spine. All right, so that's Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. But like I said, welcome to the GhODCast. This is the hyperbolic time chamber because we make time and we give people space. Because sometimes people need a little time and they need a little space. And since we create time and space, reality is what we make. All right, so we make reality with the decisions that we make as the Lord of the law. All right, free will makes us the Lord of the law. All right, so shout out to the law, shout out to God, the Lord within you, within us all, as our true identity, the one above everything we go through as human identities. All right, so once again, this is not your ordinary podcast. This is the GhODCast, okay? Calling all gods. This is the GhODCast God-Therapy, therapy for the God within you, for everything you've been through as a human, all right? This is the GhODCast God-Therapy for the God within you, for all of the human things that you've been through, all right? So psychology is the study of God's soul. Psychology is the study of God's spirit. Psychology is the study of God's breath. Get the etymology of the word psychology and see for yourself. The etymology of the word psychology and see for yourself. What up, though, K-Cell? What up, Romans 13:9? Facts, we in the building, we in the chat. Man, y'all put some love on the live. Share the live. Double tap the screen one time. Y'all know what it is. We outside. We are God's star seeds, and that's why we rise, because we were planted. All right? Welcome to planted earth. But we are not from the earth. We are aliens from way beyond. All right? Facts. We come from outside of time and space. This is an alienation. We alienate. You feel me? Facts, man. It's too easy. We like Goku. We like Superman, for real. Like, we come from outside of time and space, and then we were sent here into human form. And humans think that we are humans like them, but we're not humans. We not from Earth. We Kal-El. You feel me? Facts. So we come from out of the air. We fell down to earth from the air. Facts. We are the sky people. That's why I told him I'm God's carbon copy. That's what the 666 is. 666, God's carbon copy. Roger that. 10-4. Facts. Roger is the rabbit, the white rabbit down the rabbit hole, the tinfoil. 10-4. But y'all don't understand. I'm God's doppelganger. I'm God's shadow clone jitsu. I'm God's image. You know what I'm saying? It's all love, man. What up, though? I code solo. Entertainment purposes and therapeutic purposes only. You feel me? Welcome to life. Be the Christ and get your life right. Welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast, but only if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity, so that you can master your psychic powers in your crystal ball. Psychic powers are mental powers, y'all. The power of the mind, psychology, psyche, psychosis. Y'all know what it is. It's daily bread. Facts. It's love, because we reap what we sow every day in a row. And no matter how fast you can only go one day at a time. All right, so while everybody trying to rush and hurry up, you gonna hurry up and go one day at a time. All right, so I don't know what they thought they was doing, but don't get confused. And don't start doing what haters do. Pay your end dues like a Hindu. The end dues, because in the end, the rent's due. It's beyond the pair who rents. That's why it's transparent. We can see right through that. Give our life back to he who gave us our life, which is God, the source. Facts. Inhale, exhale. Excellent. What up, though? Jonathan Wilson said, sup, my guy? How's your day? Going great? Thought I'd tap in, see what's good, catch up on some fat rhymes. Spit that cuz on gang. That's love, man. I appreciate you. What up, though? I plant seeds. That's what God said. We in the Garden of Eden, reaping what we sow. We in the Garden of Eden every day in the row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Facts. What up, though? 7 in the building. The kids back in the building. Brooklyn in the house. What Brooklyn at? What up, though? Facts. We are in the end times, because these times are within mind. Facts. God gave us life. We just giving it back. The second coming of Christ. That's a fact. Awaken the God within. Y'all double tap the screen for me one time. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting God's light shine. You feel me? Like, this for the gladiators only. This for the warriors only. This for the brave hearts only. You got to be brave to say you are the son of God, because you know that them trolls finna come and hate on you. Facts. You got to be brave to say, I am what God created as a perfect manifestation of God's image. God's image can't have a blemish. You feel me? But you gotta be brave to walk their walk, because you know that they gonna talk down on you. But you know they've been talking down on you your whole life anyway. So why not give your life up to God? Give your life back up to God and walk, you know what I'm saying, in full respect to he who sent you. He didn't send you to be no slave to the world. He sent you to have dominion over the world. Now, how you come having dominion over the world and then end up being a slave to the world, trying to please the world so that the world can validate you? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Somebody said, how old is you, player? I'm older than the game is. That's facts. You know, from one player to another. The game that we playing is life. And I'm older than the game of life. That's why I'm a player. We playing. Facts. The children of God. I'm eternal. God gave me eternal life. Eternity exists before, during, and after. So I just got to keep it eternal with you. Feel me? I got to just talk eternity with you. It's cool. That's facts. You already know. My life in God's hands. So I just walk like I know my life is in God's hands. I got faith in God. Some of y'all walk like you don't know that your life is in God's hands. Like you gonna mess up God's plans or something. I don't know. God got bigger plans than your fear, than your mistakes, than that sin you think that you are. I don't know how y'all think y'all are sinners when you are sent by God. That's crazy. Y'all mad disrespectful to he who sent us. That's for certain. That's for sure. I'm walking for God harder than anybody I ever seen. I walk for God harder than these religious people. I swear to God, Jesus Christ was not religious. But they still want to ask me, am I Christian? Well, I am God's son in the flesh, shining bright so they all can see that my story is his story. That's God's glory. That's facts. Man, all glory be to God. What's wrong, y'all, man? Y'all better awaken to God within. We outside, bruh. God giving us miracles. God giving us blessings. God letting us use our gifts and our talents to become skills that pay our bills and build a community of people who love what we do so we can do what we love with those that love it too. You feel me? Like, come on, man. God blessing us big blessings, letting us use our gifts and our talents, our own passion to become skills that we use to pay the bills and build a community of like minds that love when our light shine. You feel me? Like people that love what you do so you can do what you love with those that love it too. That's just a happy community. Now that's how you commute. Facts. Co-transmutation. Commute. You feel me? Facts. Communication. Communication is co-mutation. Alchemical principles. Facts. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's free. Free will. Somebody said that's what these youngsters need. Jesus and God instead of violence. Facts. You already know that. Young Locke said, keep it eternal with you. I got to take that one, gang. That's yours, straight from God. What everything that exists is God's, and everything that is God's is the Son's, bro. It's ours. We recycling everything God gave us. We just playing the game of life. You feel me? We ain't going nowhere with it. Yeah, take God's words and give it to everybody you come across. You feel me? That's free. You free. I swear to God. That's how we going to live in abundance. God gave us abundance. You can have as much as you can carry. You can have as much as you will take with yourself. You feel me? Like, you just got to be a righteous ruler, a righteous user of God's laws. Your free will allow you to have abundance, as much as you can use, as much as you can handle. Facts. Big GhOD, man. It's love. God gave you abundance of wealth, an abundance of health, an abundance of everything else. Look at that shit. Facts, man. Everlasting life, man. God is good. God is beautiful. Y'all double tap that screen one time. Put some love on the live, man. Swear to God. Man, activate the God within you by overcoming the haters that's trying to show you how to, haters want you to think that you are a sinner and that we're all sinners and that you were born into being a sinner. But being born into sin or a sinful world doesn't make you a sinful person. All right, you could be born into a sinful world without being a sinful person. So tell them that you don't have to, first of all, you're not a sinner as soon as you stop sinning. So all you gotta do is like stop sinning and realize you were never a sinner in the first place. But as long as you keep sinning, that's why they calling you a sinner, because you're sinning. Stop sinning. Be with God. Be with Christ. Give your life to God. Stop being carnal minded. Facts. Ninth level says sin is an archery term for missing the mark. That's facts. Gotta stop missing the mark by becoming experienced, mature, growing up, becoming solid like a rock. Christ rock, the rock that Christ is. You know what I'm saying? The rock of God. You gotta be that capstone. You gotta be that pyramid. You gotta be solid. You gotta be the concrete from which he rose. Facts. Somebody says, how much you weigh, brother? I weigh however much you weigh. Let's punch. You already know what I'm on. That's all lifelong. I am KO God, the best street boxer alive. I punch with anybody that put on gloves. You know that. Put the gloves on and we can throw hands. This love. That's how I make love. Facts. The love of God. That G love. Glove. He said, you in Atlanta? Now I'm in Texas. I'm in Houston. But you know, we in the same... We together for life. We on the same planet for the rest of your life. For the rest of my life, we gonna be on the same planet. You feel me? Like one day at a time, too. I can't escape. I can't go nowhere. I'ma just be right here. You feel me? So, yeah, let's have an amazing time as God's children on God's planet, using free will to control the reality and the consequences that we create for ourselves. We can manifest whatever reality we would appreciate, especially as co-creators. You a co-creator, I'm a co-creator, so we can co-create something greater. You feel me? Like Jesus said, carry your cross and you'll do greater works than these. So let's do some greater works. You feel me? As we continue to live and grow more responsible with the way that we use our kingship. You feel me? We kings. We rulers. We rule our free will Our free will put the law in order, and the law got to fulfill our order. You know what I'm saying? Like a waitress, like a waiter. We just put the law in order, and then the law fulfills our order. But people putting the law in order in ignorance, in the darkness of their mind. They not really knowing how to use that Christ light, that Christ mind. They stuck in the mind that's beneath their spine. We in the mind that's above the spine because we was brave enough to climb. We climb up the spine. They still way down in the bottom. They using their survival instincts. We using thrival instincts. We be thriving. They be surviving. We on a totally different frequency. We in a different plane of existence. They on a different planet. You know what I'm saying? Like, we separated. We astral projected. We astronauts. We way out of time and space. They still stuck in the matrix created by the 5 physical sense perception. 5 physical sense limitation. Oh, you all right? I just heard some destruction going on. Facts. When I said those gloves go hard, yeah, G-love do go hard, you feel me? God's love is the love that we all was looking for in our life. We trying to find God's love through other human beings. Like, that's not the pure source of God's love. That's a middleman. You don't need no middleman in between you and God's love. You need that spiritual, non-separated, you feel me? Like, outside of the flesh, outside of the physical world, everything is one. Nothing is physically separated in the non-physical world. And that's the love you need. You don't need the love that's physically separated trying to earn love from another human being. Gonna break your heart. That's how they put those knives in your back, because you broke the first commandment. That's a fact. God said don't put nobody or nothing before me. Rule number 1. Boys broke rule number 1, trying to figure out why they living with heartaches. Why they living with knives poking out their back like they porcupines or something. They think they Sonic the Hedgehog or something, you feel me? Like, I don't know what boy got going on, you feel me? But KO got them gloves on, that's that throat chakra, because we out here telling the truth. We some truth tellers. They shot my boy in the throat because they didn't want you to use your blue chakra. You feel me? Your blue chakra, your throat chakra, that's where you generate the voice of God and use it to communicate the truth. Truth tellers. That's facts. Somebody said, God is self-sufficient. How come Jesus was breastfed and nurtured? Because God birthed himself into the video game he created to play. God is playing the video game according to the rules of the video game. He's still God. He's just playing the characters in the game because that's why he created the game, to play it. If he didn't want to come and be breastfed and nurtured, he would have just stayed out of the game. But then there would have been no reason for him to create it if he wasn't going to play it. He says, nah, what's your proof? Intelligence is my proof. You should get you some. Goofy, you're an idiot. There is no proof for idiots. Idiots are idiotic. Are you dumb? This is a complete nincompoop. If you was intelligent enough to know the answer, you wouldn't be asking for proof. Asking for proof is what idiots do. That's an absolute fact. People that have the answer don't ask for proof. That's facts. What? Somebody said the prophet of our generation. That's love. I appreciate you. I'm definitely the living son of God. That's absolutely certain. Somebody said he literally came down as a human to show us how to play the game correctly. I mean, you can take it that way if you want to, but you are him coming down to play the game correctly. It's not like to show us like we're not who God is. We are God. He is being who we are right now. So don't get so confused that you separate first, second, and third person point of view. Those are all points of view of one observer. They're points of view that the same person is looking at life from. Don't let the points of view confuse you. There's only one person looking. Somebody says, listen, you buffoon. No need to insult. You called me a buffoon. Why did you say there's no need to insult when the insult was the thing you started your sentence with? What is happening with these idiots? It says, but if that's how you want to behave, cool. Jesus is a prophet. but not God. God is not a prophet? Why would you say God is not a prophet? What is wrong with you? So Jesus is a prophet, but not God. God, nothing like the creation? You're saying that God created creations that he's nothing like? What are you talking about, guy? It was like God created things that he didn't like. Or what? What are you saying? Everything that exists as an extension of God himself. There's no other way to put that. That's over with. Man, that's fact, man. Somebody said, this the black Charlie Kirk. No, I'm not. I am Jesus Christ. And I am God in the flesh. I am not Charlie Kirk. I am God. All right? Stop trying to reduce my capacity to your human idols. Don't idol worship me, okay? I am the mirror so you can see. I am the reflection of you. You are me. I am you, my guy. The fuck is you talking about? This boy want me to be a character on his TV. But he right, though. I am the truth teller. I am going to tell the truth. If you mean by, I understand what you're speaking in code. I'm just saying you using their code for a reason that's different than why they using it. And if I use your code, it's really their code. And they gonna hear me too, even though I'm talking to you. So I feel you, though. I understand exactly what you're saying. Except I'm not black, but I know why you're saying I'm black. I understand that. I'm not Charlie Kirk, but I am doing what Charlie Kirk is credited with doing. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? But all of that really just busts down into being God. So we're just gonna keep it with the source. We're just gonna stick with the plug. You feel me? Like we're gonna skip all the human idols and go straight back to where it all begun. Big GhOD. The only one. You feel me? That's love, though. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate that love and respect, man. I appreciate you putting that, you know what I'm saying, being somebody who can speak and, command the attention of the youth in our generation. You know what I'm saying? Referring to me as the black Charlie Kirk, that's love, because I am talking to my people, you feel me? And I am reminding my people that God is real and God is powerful in your life. You right. You're 100. That's why I'm saying the divine catalyst. I'm with you 100%. You feel me? I just had to break that down, disclaimer right quick, and then I get back to it. Now I'm with you 100 so that they can know. You're 100% correct, my boy. I'm the real version. I'm the version that they can't use their little psyop. You know what I'm saying? Like they try to create a little doppelganger and do a little voodoo doll trick, but they can't. Listen to me. Not gonna work. You hear me? And so with. Somebody say, how do you deal with sin? You give your life to God and you stop lusting. All you really got to do is stop chasing STDs and you'll be all right. That's most of y'all problem, all right? Stop trying to chase money because in God we trust. That's what the money say. You trying to chase the money and the money trust God. See what I'm saying? You gotta be smarter than the money is and trust God like the money do. You feel me? Like fast though. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Trying to validate your life through your 5 physical senses in your carnal mind. Like become spiritual in your awareness. Allow your mind to climb to the higher mind up the spine. All right? Let your kundalini rise. You know what I'm saying? You just stuck in your food, fucking and fighting. You low vibrational. You got to become Christ. You're gonna have to accept that you are Christ and live your life glorifying our Father, respecting God's principles, respect God's laws, be a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom. Understand that God's law won't break. You will break before God's law break. That's fact. That's why you broken, heartbroken, soul broken. You feel me? Like dark night of the soul. You feel broken because the law won't break. That's fact. So you might well just learn how to use the law right for the rest of your life because you're going to be alive for the rest of your life. Point blank period. Using the same law that you're either learning how to use right or you're ignoring and using like a victim, like a bitch. You feel me? Facts though. But hey, God's law is perfect. It's here for you. Use it to your benefit. In God we trust. You know what I'm saying? So run it up, man. Free will is free. Facts. Facts. Free will is free, my boy. And Daniel said, I heard the wisdom. Well, take that wise dome and, get your shine on. Be the golden dome. You feel me? We off the dome. Facts. We live in a dome. Okay? Illuminate yours. Facts, man. Somebody says, we are blessed. Blessed by the best. From inside the chest, we are God's treasure chest. God put his treasure in our chest, his spirit, psychology. I swear, get the etymology of the word psychology, and psychology is the study of God's breath in our chest. We are God's treasure chest. I swear, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. We outside, share the live. All right, we are the sons of God. Jesus Christ, we are the Christ, y'all. Be the light. They ain't want y'all to be the light, man. The book link is in the description of this video. Click the link in the description of this live video. The book is available on Amazon. Click that link and get you one. This is a divine passport, a divine remembrance. This is a stargate, a star portal. This is the return to heaven as the prodigal son, the prodigal child. This just some divine remembrance. This just this your memory. This your Rafiki. You feel me? Follow Rafiki. He knows the way. All right? Correction. I know your father. He lives in you. Simba, you have forgotten who you are. And so you have forgotten me. Remember who you are. He said, Simba, you deliberately disobeyed me. Even worse, you put Nala in danger. I just wanted to be like you, Dad. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody said, look left. Everybody said, look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight. We gon' run around all day, doing everything my way.
That's what you said?
That's right.
Ooh, I want to try that.
Oh, I just can't wait to begin. Everybody's in the place. Facts. It's up on Amazon, Daniel. Go check it out. Click that link. I appreciate that donation. Appreciate everybody putting that love in, keeping the ministry strong. We on our mission. Facts. We got God's intervention. We got God in the vision. That's an individual, but it is not division. You can't see within it because you ain't going inwards. Boy, I'm in it. In other words, I am who I was when I was who I was up above. That is love. G love. I'm talking about the glove. I'm in the streets, giving the streets God's love. KOG. Knockouts guaranteed. The kingdom of gloves. The kingdom that exists in the air up above. Boy, I'm in the spirit. Swear to God, I got God words, and I hope you hear it. Hope you don't miss it, and I hope you reminisce and see who you was in the beginning before you lost your memory. Yep, I hope you remember me, the real me, the me who you are when you say I, the one I, the God's eye, the all-seeing eye in the sky, the eye in your mind, the eye on top of the spine, but you gotta climb with your awareness, become aware, metacognitive, metacognition, yeah, it's meta here. It's meta clear, gotta be that meta, but they don't got it ill. So lend me your listen, lend me your eyes. If you can see, I'll show you GhOD, the imagery. The image is me, the eternal tree, the tree of life, the Christmas tree. Christ mass, Mary Christ to the masses, Christ for the masses, at last is freedom. They already know that it's me, cause it's GhOD. It's the reason why you see them. Swear to God, it ain't even hard to see through the frauds. They think that we can't see through the fog. Try to put the fog in the mind. Mental clarity's mine. That's what happens when you climb the spine. Do you actually read the Bible? No, I don't need an idol. It's me, and I know what I do. Yep, I pay my dues, the end dues regardless. I got the clues, cause God gave it to me. I swear, I got it right in the chest, the treasure chest. He buried it right here, dog. I got the best. I am an extension of who I truly am. through remembrance. I know who I am. Exodus 3:14. I live the Bible. Swear to God, I'm a living idol, but don't idolize me. Swear to God, I don't have an idle eye, cause I'm not lazy. I am the risen I. Try to find me like Waldo. Swear to God, I got it all, bro. Cause God got it all and he put it within my true essence. That's why I don't sin. See, I just win. God gave me the dub. I am the one. God gave me the dub. I am the one. W-O-N-E. Nigga, I am the one. Like W-O-N. Nigga, we are the... Man, you don't understand it still. You still standing still. Like, peace be still. I hope it still fast. I hold it steadfast. For the new harvest. Facts. But we gonna reap what we sow every day in a row. We know that's the way that the story gonna go.
We're hosting a free trading and investing workshop right here in Houston.
I sure will. What up, though? Somebody said, is Jesus God? I have the most simple answer for you, family. God is everyone, and God is everything that exists, all right? All glory be to God. So you don't have to ask, is Jesus God? Listen, God is expressing himself through everyone, including you. That is the answer that will keep you safe for the rest of your entire life. You don't have to ask for any other distinctions or separations, family. It's that simple, it's that easy. God is everyone, including you. That's it. He said, are you God? Why are you still slow? I already gave you the answer for all your questions, and you still asking questions. I'm not going to slow myself down, family. You're going to have to speed up. I already answered your question before you asked it, because I already knew you was going to ask it. That's why I gave you the answer that fit all your questions. It's too easy. Somebody said, no one will to the Father unless through Jesus. Well, then you're going to have to be Jesus for yourself. So realize you are the Son of God, and you're going to have to show the world what a Son of God looks like. Facts. You got to be the image. Image. You got to be the image. Image. Somebody says, God is God, Jesus is Jesus, and you are you. You are not God or Jesus. Family, if you don't know that you ain't separated any truth at all, you not intelligent enough to try to tell anybody who they are. I'm going to tell you who you are. You're irrelevant. You don't matter to anybody. And the way you think is stupid. It doesn't create any value. We're not fit to value your weak-ass point of view with your weak-ass opinion. Shut your goofy ass up. Ain't nobody asked you to contribute to the conversation in the first place, butting into a conversation nobody invited you into. That's how we know you weird with your weird opinion having ass. Stop running around here trying to force yourself into other people's conversations. We don't even know you. What? Nigga just hop out of nowhere like, hey guys, did you know? Shut your ass up. We don't know you. Talking about, did you know? What we don't know is you. Fuck out of here. The hell you think you talking to with your weak, weird ass opinion, nigga? Better get to asking some questions if you want to try to, you know what I'm saying, see what niggas talking about. Other than that, nobody values you. Somebody says, oh, I'm not stupid or goofy. You are stupid and goofy because you're still trying to talk to me, and I'm the one that is abusing you in the conversation. Let go of your abuser. Let go of your toxic attraction to abuse. Okay? Go be where you deserve to be. You don't deserve to be in a toxic relationship. You don't have to. You're weird. Trying to, guys, I don't want you, bro. That's why I'm trying to let you know that you can leave now because you're not wanted here. You still like you want to make somebody want you or some shit like that's self-abusive, bro. It's disrespectful to you for you to try to make somebody want you, bro. Like that's what you think about yourself. Like you just like, bro, go where people naturally fit into your life path. Where people naturally lift you up for being who you are, exactly the way God made you, because God don't make mistakes, family. You're perfect. If you would accept your perfection, other people could accept your perfection too. But because you don't love yourself the way that God loves you, you don't accept God's love from anyone else. We can't even love you the way we love ourselves, because you don't love yourself the way God loves you, family. So you just need to love yourself. Allow God to love you and just learn to love yourself the way God loves you, so you can love your others with that God love. Because that human love that you're trying to use is so toxic and corroded. It's so acidic, family. We don't want it. And because we don't want that, you take it personal like a little bitch, the little bitch that you are. And you just take it personal like we don't want you. We truly wouldn't have a problem with you at all if you would rise your vibration. If you would just raise the way you interact with your others. You feel me? It'd be okay. We'd accept you. But because you hate yourself and you want miserable company, so you're trying to make us miserable by annoying the shit out of us, you irritation. You're just a toxic relationship, a trauma bond that we don't accept. We reject you, okay? We rebuke you, family, all right? You are not welcome here. Okay, not as long as you're gonna be an asshole, fam. So get your head out your ass. Okay, raise your awareness and engage in your higher mind, the mind that is above the spine. Okay, somebody says, why are you mad? Why do you care? Just, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna make me happy, or you just being nosy because you like to gossip, or what? What is it? So I said, that was a toxic comment. It wasn't a toxic comment if you know. If you think that comment was toxic, it's because you hate fathers, all right? You probably was raised by a single mother, and you didn't have a healthy relationship with what a real father is, all right? Yeah, you need to understand how God works, okay? The free will is free, and you are free to suffer the consequences associated with the way you express your free will, all right? So shout out to the Father. You get consequences, okay? It's all right, yeah. Now I said, how do I elevate? By remembering that you are not a human being and that you have no business doing human things. You should be doing spiritual things and expressing your spiritual truth through your human vessel. This human body is a toy designed to allow you to interact in the matrix. And you're supposed to be interacting in the matrix as a source of intelligence and not a source of stupidity. Just common sense. You feel me? Like, you're supposed to be using your free will to your benefit. Yes, that's, I mean, you know, I don't know. Everything God gave you, he gave for you to use it right. So, yeah, I mean, you should just, it doesn't matter what it is. These fear-mongering cowards, they're afraid of everything. They don't think you can use anything right. That's the problem, family. So they just are afraid of it all. They think guns kill people. They think knives kill people, family. Like, bro, these people, they don't have a self-accountable bone in their body. They're complete victims, family. Anything that exists, it exists for you to use it righteously. Don't be afraid of it. It's a toy, bro. Fuck 'em. No weapon formed against you, fam. Okay, come on, guys. Is it because you have free will, and free will is Lord of the law? You could just use the law and stop momentum in its tracks. Did you know that only you could stop momentum in its tracks? That's how powerful you are. You have power over the physical sciences. Did you know that the laws of physics bow to your free will? You're a ruler. You're a king. Did you know that? Did you know that you had to practice your rulership on earth so that you could create your own version of heaven as a king, creating a kingdom? Are you practicing creating your kingdom, or are you practicing whining and nagging and complaining like a toxic troll that don't want to pay the toll to be the leader of the free world? Like, who doesn't want to go through what's necessary to be a righteous leader of the free world? Do you want to be a slave for all of your experience of free will? Like, who decides to come experience free will just to be enslaved to their own stupidity? At some point, you can stop playing victim and return to your proper place as king, Simba. Return to the kingdom and take your proper place as king.
Where is Simba?
On a Disney movie?
No, I'm talking about the cat.
Oh yeah. People are so delusional. They say they hate what this man is saying, but not listening. He said you have free will. If you don't like him, will yourself out of here and go somewhere else. That's facts, man. You feel me? Like, I gave them their freedom, their divine remembrance. If they could just remember who they were before they forgot and started trying to figure out who they are in their human self, in their human identity. Your human identity is a false identity. No matter what human identity you try to create for yourself, it's going to be a false identity because you're not human. Somebody says, you're a nobody. That's absolutely facts. I am spirit. Bodies only exist in separation from higher awareness, higher mind. I am a nobody because I am the spirit. I'm not a body at all. That's absolutely facts. Somebody says, bro, I haven't seen you in so long, man. That's love. I've been on here every day in a row, though, man. I'm glad that you back in. We up. Somebody says, literally made me believe in God because I saw a reptilian human, so I don't know why people think I'm crazy. Everybody is a reptilian human as long as they stuck in their reptilian cortex. That's facts. As long as they stuck in their gut mind and their survival instincts, as long as they are cowards and use fear and fear-mongering to make decisions, they are reptilian humans. That's what the reptilian cortex does, the amygdala. Facts. It's just the lower level of the brain. They don't use their higher mind, their neocortex, because you got to get through your mammalian, your limbic system, which is your heart. And they got a bad heart. They got a hard heart. So it's hard for them to cross over. They don't carry their cross like Jesus said, carry your cross every day, and you'll do greater works than these. They think Jesus died for them. They stupid. Like, they stuck in the third person point of view. They don't have the accountability necessary to take the first person point of view. And they definitely don't understand the second person point of view. These people are literally illiterate. They do not understand literary art. They don't understand language arcs. They don't have any reading comprehension skills. That's why they can't read the Bible or understand what anybody is saying in general. Communication. They can't communicate because they're illiterate in their communication skills. It's not just that they can't read a book. They can't read energy. They can't read other people. They can't read patterns. They don't have no pattern prediction. They lame in the truest sense of the word. No insult, no shade, no love lost. These people stupid. It's not because we being mean or insulting them. We're saying they're stupid to identify them correctly based off of their own behavior. If you're doing what a stupid person does, you're saying what a stupid person says, then we're gonna identify you as a stupid person. That's just intelligent. That's facts. Somebody says, you're going to hell talking like that, fool. If you think that my words are going to send me to hell, then you don't have faith in God at all. Like, why do you have no faith in God? Plus, let me tell you something. I am hell's flames. I am the fire in hell that you are afraid of. That's facts. Without me in hell, hell is cold and isolated, desolate, frozen. But because I am the flame, hell is hot. But that's because I'm the flame, though. Facts. I am the spark of life. I am God's light in the world, the burning son of God. You know how when you look up into the sky, you can see the sun because the sun is on fire. The son of God in the sky is burning every day of your life. Every single day, you see a burning ball in the sky. That is me. I'm the son of God. I am burning every day. I am the fire. I'm the flame. Somebody says, we are in hell. That's why we exhale, okay? We are in hell. That's why we exhale. For those who don't exhale, they cardiac arrest. They don't breathe. So they die suffocating in hell. I exhale. Get out. Exit the matrix. Like, you know what I'm saying? Inhale, exhale, excellent. You feel me? Like, it's love. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all know what it is. It's the spirit of God, the breath that we all breathe. The same breath that everybody got to breathe. It's love. Awaken the God within. God is real and God is within you. And so is his power, his love, his forgiveness. The book link is in the description of this video. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. That's facts. Somebody says, what you training for? I'm training for life. Lifelong. Facts. Man, that's love. God got you. Everything a part of God's plan. You ain't got to beg nobody. You ain't got to beg for no prayers or none of that. God got you regardless. No begging required. Somebody says, what God are you talking about? Because there is only one true God. Yeah, that's the only God that we're talking about. Why would we be talking about a not true God? Are you dumb? We would only be talking about the truth. That's why people talk. I says, you got things twisted. You can't twist with it straight. You can't twist God, fam. God is the winner. You can't twist God into a loser, bro. Come on, fam. What's wrong with you, dog? Says, why you talking all that garbage? What you training, boxing, kickboxing? First of all, if you think what I'm talking is garbage, family, remove yourself from my conversation because I'm not interested in having a trauma bond or a toxic relationship. This boy said, don't give me life. What? Family, don't give yourself life. Kill yourself. You don't need me to do it, family. You can leave here with your own free will. You don't need me to kick you out, fam. Live your life. Do your thing. What up, though, Patrice? Facts. Somebody says, you not God. I said you got things twisted. If I got things twisted, God will untwist it, so it's still straight. It's straight regardless. God's plan is bigger than mine, so I am God. I'm going to be God all day, every day. And if God got a problem with that, God will fix it. So I'm God, and there's nothing you can do about it except bitch and nag and complain like a hoe, a vagina that ain't even mine. I don't even know why you in my live complaining about how I refer to myself. You let men call themselves women, women call themselves men, but if I call myself God, you want to say I got something twisted. So what? God will untwist it then. All glory be to God. We straight. You the only nigga got a problem. Ain't no problem. But you acting like there's a problem. And get your panties out the bunch. Nigga, fuck wrong with you. I can say what I want to say. And you wasn't never going to stop me from saying what I want to say anyway. Nigga, everybody saying what they want to say everywhere. Nigga, fuck wrong with you. Freedom of speech anyway, boy. First Amendment right. Don't ever come and try to tell me what I can and can't say, because that's how you start a fight. And I'll beat your ass. You don't even got a chance, fam. You might well save yourself and just shut up. That's facts. Keep your opinion to yourself. Keep your opinion in private. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used to beat your ass. So shut the fuck up and act in private. Keep your opinions in private. Just don't nobody want to hear that weak ass opinion of yours. All you gonna do is start a fight that you can't win. Facts. Or you can put the gloves on. G-love, God's love. Facts. Glove up. Make punching great again. Facts. It's God. Make punching great again. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. We punching. If you ain't gonna punch about what you talking about, we ain't talking to you then. Facts. If you ain't gonna punch about what you talking about, we definitely ain't doing no talking to you. Heart check. Somebody says, where do we go after death? Life. After death, after life. Facts. Somebody says, you think you're so tough talking shit. No, you think I'm tough. I don't care. I'll say whatever I want to say because I'm the only one saying what I'm saying. I got to say what I say. I can't say what somebody else said. I don't even understand what you trying to argue with me about. I'm telling you, it's not me thinking I'm tough. I just have to be the one talking. I said afterlife right over their heads. That's facts. I'm the man in the clouds. I'm in the sky. I'm in the air again. Somebody says, do you wash your hair a lot? No, I work out a lot. Says, why are you always live saying a whole bunch of nothing? Why are you always in my lives watching me, stalking me, complaining about how I do me? Why are you nagging and complaining and judging another man? I do what I do. It says, why are you avoiding talking about Jesus? Why do you care what I'm talking about? Why do I have to talk about what you want me to talk about? I don't work for you. You don't pay me unless you want to donate. There's a collection plate. I'll talk about whatever you want me to talk about if you interest me in, but you're not finna boss me around if you're not gonna pay the cost to be the boss. You gotta pay the hollow cost if you wanna be the hollow boss. What you mean? Facts. I gotta be God. That's why I'm the image of God. How you look at God's image and not see God in it? That's how you know you ignorant. Y'all ignorant. I am the living son of God, and you're trying to argue with the fact that God is my father. It's completely asinine. Somebody says, who hurt you, bro? Being human comes with ups and downs. Being alive, being engaged. What do you mean, who hurt me? Being alive, you don't feel pain? You can't relate to all the people who feel pain, all the people who hurt on the earth. You don't understand. You just ain't got no life experience. Human life is hurtful, that's facts. And it's that pain that we all have in common. If you can't understand the next man's pain, fam, you're sad. You're the hurt one running from being hurt, bro. We acknowledge and accept the pain. That's why this is a therapeutic community, because everybody here understands what it means to be hurt. I'm talking about everybody in this community understands what it feels like to be hurt in such a way that you can't even truly explain the horror and the terror and the pain that we survived, that we didn't allow to turn us into hoe-ass degenerate snake. Y'all some rats. Y'all some two-faced, y'all nasty demons. We went through all this pain and we still pure-hearted. You don't understand. You can't relate. Talking about why you so hurt. Yeah, because I was trying to be human. Now I don't do that being human shit no more. Straight spirit on me, straight soul. Psychology, facts, study of the soul. I let go of that goddamn human life. Fuck a human life. Humans don't want to do nothing but break your soul. Fact, break your little heart. Somebody said, we survived. Bro survived high school. Fam, I ain't gonna lie. If you understand being black in America, you understand surviving high school is surviving a lot. You don't even know how many people we lost before we ever was able to graduate high school. We still got friends that are dead that never got to graduate. We still got people who went to prison, still in prison, had to get their diplomas or their GEDs and things like that, incarcerated. So don't say, oh, we survived. Bro survived high school. A lot of us didn't survive high school, family. So facts. Rest in peace and condolences to those who need it. Somebody said, who is we? Apparently it's not you. You're not included in the we, family, because otherwise you would know. Yeah. When God said, let us create man in our image, and you said, who is us? We knew it wasn't you. You not like us, and we not like you. You trash. Facts. Somebody says, done being a human. That's facts. Warriors in the spirit. Absolutely certain. God sent us here in spirit. That's facts. In spirit, we are spiritual. The spirit of God. And this is a spiritual war. Spiritual warfare. We are spiritual warriors. God's warriors. Archangels. Facts. Melanated because we are a carbon copy of God. Melanated because we are the 666 carbon copy of God. God's carbon copy. 10-4. Roger that. I pulled Roger out the rabbit's hat. Facts. Rabbit hole in the black hat. I said codes in my DNA. That's facts. That's how God speaks, through the light code, the DNA, the photons, subatomic particles. They don't know about atom. They don't know subatom. They got lost in Eve. It's over with. Big GhOD made the game too easy so we all can see. Y'all double tap the screen one time, man. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Awaken the God Within. Book available on Amazon. Click the link in the description of this video and get you one. Awaken the God Within. God is within you. That's facts. That's love. God's love from up above. Walk in God's body. Facts. Walk in God's image. We are the image of God. So walk in God's image. Easy work. It gotta be love. G love. God's love. Gloves up, guns down. Make punching great again. Facts. I'm trying to punch with you. I am KO God, the best street boxer alive, the living son of God. Facts. On my side, every day I rise. Right before their eyes, even though they despise. Real eyes recognize real eyes. Somebody says, do you actually do any boxing? You're going to have to do your own due diligence and learn how to live for yourself. All right? Life is a wonderland. Go and enjoy your field. Go grab as much as you can carry for yourself. All right? What I eat don't make you shit. Go watch the videos on my YouTube. This is a YouTube account. It's created for videos. All you gotta do is go run the resume. Be an intelligent individual and learn to do your due diligence for yourself. That's how you help yourself for the rest of your life. By using the power of momentum. Facts. Black Vegeta, yeah, the Super Saiyans here. This is the hyperbolic time chamber, you feel me? For the Super Saiyans only. That's facts. Jeffrey Edwards said, they hands too short to box with God. They don't learn. Somebody said, have you ever lived in the street before? What you mean live in the street? You asking me metaphysics? What you talking about? Metaphor? What you talking about? You talking literally like in the concrete of the street? Like, what are you asking? What you want to know? She for the streets. What streets you talking about? You know, I never know what people be thinking they be talking about, so I just be trying to ask them so I can see if we get on the same page. I want to make sure that I'm having the understanding of what you are talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. That's facts. All right, y'all. You know, watch me push this back. To the limit. Somebody said, have you ever did anything grappling? No. No grappling. Just punching. Somebody said, is he any good? Just go look at the videos and make a habit of discovering the answer for yourself. What up, though? Somebody says, you are blaspheming God. I am not blaspheming God. I am God. I am loving God. I am loving myself. I love myself the way that God loves me. You don't understand that because you don't love yourself the way that God loves you. Somebody says, bro, keep your hands up and stop punching down. You're terrible. Yeah, but I would beat you up and I would beat up everybody you know in your personal life. Anybody that would box on your behalf, I'll knock them out in less than 60 seconds. Somebody says you train for fighting kids, ha ha. If that's what's funny for you, Feel good laughing. Laughing feels good. If that's a good enough joke to make you laugh, that's just the level you on. Somebody said, in your personal life, yeah, I gotta let him know. Everybody he know personally, I'll beat them up. Starting with him for sure. That's facts. Somebody said, nothing but love for you, my boy, that's love. Somebody said, you the jokes. I don't care if I'm the joke or not. If that's what makes you laugh, great, laugh, fam. Live your life. I don't know you, I don't care. Fuck. Somebody says, less than 60 seconds, I love it, bro. That's facts, I appreciate you. I'm just trying to keep it real with him. Feel me? It is what it is. True Love said, keep being positive, man. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be alive. They just going to have to deal with what it come with because I'm going to be alive. I'm going to inhale and exhale, you feel me? Facts. True Love said they hating. Yeah, that's what haters do. Haters hate God too, and God is perfect. That's crazy. Haters hate God. That's over with. Somebody said 60 seconds of punching down. That's because I'm above you. I mean, I wouldn't punch up. Then I'd be punching over your head. What you mean? Come on, fam. You know you beneath me. You don't even know why you playing. Look at your point of view. Your point of view is of me punching down. That's how you know I'm above you. That's over with. This nigga is crazy. He says, yes, sir. I don't know why they be hating for real. I be watching your lives, and I don't know what they be bitching about. That's facts. I don't know. They just bitching because they beneath me. That's the only way somebody can try to pull you down is from beneath you. If they was above me, they would be pulling me up, but they not. So they trying to pull me down because they're beneath me, and that's where they gonna stay. They on the ground. I'm in the air. It's different. Somebody said, why so hostile? Why you so afraid of hostility? You a little bitch. You a coward. Get off the battlefield. I'm a warrior. I am at war. I am Matthew 10:34. I'm hostile because I don't fuck with fuck niggas. I don't like you. I don't respect you. I keep it real. If I don't respect you, you gonna get disrespected so that you can know. I'm not gonna lie to you, family. That's why I'm hostile, because I am the truth. You used to people lying to you and playing in your face. You used to people stabbing you in your back, acting like they fuck with you, but they just using you, abusing you. You lame. You should learn to be a little more hostile, but you don't mind. You got Stockholm syndrome. I don't. It's over with. Haters gonna hate. Haters hate God, so I can't trip. Somebody said, I'm the ass whooping you need. No, you need to stop thinking about my ass. I don't need you. You're a dead person. You're dying from preventable illnesses, family. Your life don't even last that long. Your days are numbered, fam. How could I need a nigga whose life is temporary? You're immortal. You're not important, bro. One day you're here, the next day you're gone. We don't need you. We don't look forward to you. No one's gonna know you, and no one who you thought knows you will even remember you, family. You're just gonna be dead, gone, and not even a memory in nobody's mind. Somebody said, I remember you used to spar on Judlin outside in the heat. Not on Judlin, probably, but close to there. Stanker was my coach, too, his daughter, Summer. But I would love to pull up and work with you. Pull up. I'm still right here. I ain't went nowhere. Pop out. Tell Stanker and Summer to pop out, too. Everybody, it's good. You know what it is. It's love on my end. Sparring is therapy. Let's go. Facts. Black Jesus said, KO put hands on them. Oh, yeah, the trolls will never pull up. Facts. Shout out to Vernon said, shout out to a strong warrior. That's love. I said, drop the low. It's Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033. Cullen, Cullen. Brinkley, Brinkley, 77033. Houston, Texas.
Party?
Hmm?
I like the party.
No, we're going to do something else. We came up with a different plan. Plus, the nighttime part is for later anyway. Plus, we got a different plan. So, yeah, we got a surprise. Ryan said, I watched his fights. He bought that. Y'all not stepping. They definitely not stepping. He asked for the location. I gave it to him. He ain't said nothing else. I don't know what they got going on, but you know how to get to where I'm at. Pull up. I've been outside. Everybody been knowing where I live. Facts. That's over with. Whenever you get brave enough to come punch, nigga, let me know. I'll be right here at the low. I'll drop the low, nigga. First. He says, I am ready. Don't let the profile pic fool you. You chose your profile picture. And you asked me for the location. I gave you the location. I don't care if you ready or not. Pop out, nigga. Pull up. I'm right here, right now. What is you talking about? I'm gonna say, KO, how's the gym coming along? Shit, it ain't. It's the same. Right here. He said, where you drop it? Nigga, I just told you what it was. I'm not finna keep playing with y'all. Hey, man, get this man out my face, man. I'm not finna keep playing with these people, man. This man asked me for the location, for the address. I gave this nigga the address. He talking about where'd you drop it. Finish, stop talking to me. I don't respect you. No respect. It's over with. No more respect for you. What up, though? Don Cooley? Don Coolio, we up. Facts. You know what's up and it's stuck. We way, way up like Jesus, cause truly he's us. That's that J when you turn that H. Facts. Jesus. Zeus. Who's who? The real yous. The real who's. The real, yeah. Easy work. I get the punching, launching my hands just like they missiles. Cupid hit the mark, I won't miss you. That's what sin do, and I am not sinful. I am the one that he sent, so I can send you. I'm about to send you back up to God at the highest heights. You know it's me, and that's the reason why I had to show you how to take flight. Y'all afraid to fall. How you gonna learn how to fly? Spread your eagle wings, angel wings. Change the angle, the way you see these things. In your mind's eye, using your mental. Listen to one eye, the eye that's in the sky. You gotta use the higher mind, the one that's above the spine. You gotta climb your kundalini energy. I'm trying to put you on, don't get me wrong. I know you carnal-minded in your perception and lost in that zone, but you gotta astro project this astro world, this Houston. We have a problem, so God sent me as a solution, and I'ma solve them. I swear to God, the revolution can't be televised. You have to do the revolution inside of your own insides, the end minds, the end game, the end times. It's in you. Swear to God, that's why you gotta pay your end dues. You gotta be Hindu too. East Star Division. Cause the East Star is the sun that's risen. The West Star is the sun that isn't. That's the seed that gets the plant. Seeds get planted. You still gotta rise. You gotta break through that surface. Gotta break out of the cocoon. Gotta be a butterfly. But you are afraid to fly. Afraid to live in the sky. Afraid to be arrogant. I wonder why. I am the inheritant. I ain't let them steal my birthrights because God gave me inalienable rights, even though I'm an alien, right? Got God-given rights, but they ain't want me to know that God gave them. They ain't want me to know God at all. It's like they didn't want God to be involved. Tried to separate God with their education system. Tried to separate God with their religions. I still got God and I did it different. I hit the pivot, yeah, I had to lift it. Had to paint the picture a little different cause I was livid. Then I switched it, made it vivid. Paradigm shifting, got a paradigms, pair of minds. Singularity for me. Swear to God, I had to climb Jacob's ladder. It's the highest height so I can see. Had to be the one eye inside of me. The eye that I am that I for real. I am the only eye that can see through all the other eyes that are extensions of the one me. Don't put no other God before me. The first commandment. I am that I am. Exodus 3:14. That's facts.
A lot of times us as
somebody say, why do you have gloves on and not training? Because I'm minding my business. Something that you don't seem to know how to do.
We gotta go into compression.
Facts.
Next thing. So we're gonna go with the auto-tune vocal compressor. And this thing actually has some dope AI.
Yeah, it's just if you learn how to mind your business, you wouldn't be wondering for answers from other men. You asking another man for answers. What kind of side quest are you on? Somebody said, bro's fluid and saying a bunch of nothing. There's nothing to say. There's nothing new under the sun. I don't know what you thought you was expecting from me, family, but life is a game. You just play it for fun. You trying to take it serious, or you're trying to reduce my self-esteem or my confidence. Why are you nagging and complaining in my comment section? Because you don't have the wherewithal to put together the puzzle that I put out as a rhyme. Because you can't put the riddle together. You mad at the riddler? Family, you the one that has to have discernment. You supposed to put the star code back together inside yourself, family. We speaking in code in front of the enemy. You must be the enemy because you don't understand what we saying. You not hip. You not a part of the group, bro. You an outsider. You lame. You don't belong here. Stop trying to hang out with people that's not on your speed. Everybody understand what I'm saying, but if you think I'm saying a bunch of nothing, it shows how nothing you are, bro. You don't even have the intelligence quotient necessary to decode the code. You think I'm talking and saying nothing. I'm speaking in straight codes. Everybody understand exactly what I'm saying. You the only one that don't have the ears that can hear because you don't deserve to be here. You a bitch, nigga. That's why I can talk in your face and you don't understand anything that I say. Nigga, I'm alienated. I'm an alien. Right in this nigga face, he still can't see me. You think I exist on his planet. You think I'm in your world. I ain't in your world, boy. I'm outside your time and space. Swear to God. That's why I give niggas time and space. Back up, nigga. Let me give a nigga some space, nigga. Facts. I'm out of space. I ain't got no space for this nigga in my fact. My boy said you can't give pearls to swine. I swear, you feel me? That's why I tell y'all, hey, y'all subscribe and join the community of like minds. Because everybody don't got the Christ mind. Well, they ain't activated it anyway because they're afraid to climb. Because they cowards. They're afraid of the sky. They chicken little. They think the sky is falling. Idiotic ass niggas. Somebody said, God would never tell a human he is God. LOL. Jesus is the most high, not you. I am Jesus. Someone said, God cannot sin. I cannot sin. Said, you've been sinning this entire life. I'm not sinning this entire life. You're just a hater. And haters always try to tell somebody else that they ain't shit. Because that's what haters do. Haters hate on you. God made me perfect. But I'm not perfect in your view. I am perfect in God's view. So, all right, I love you, baby. I'd rather see me the way that God sees me than to see me the way that you see me as a carnal-minded, degenerate idiot. I don't care your perspective of me. God's perspective of me is perfect. And I'll take the perfect perspective over the perspective of man. Somebody said, did you take your meds today? Not all of us glorify the pharmaceutical industry and the pharmaceutical giants that have brainwashed your ability to think in reference to healing your body on a cellular level by doing what you should do and not what you should not do and trying to cover it up by using products created by your enslavers. I don't know why you trying to advocate for meds or the medical industry. You should be advocating for God. You devil worshiping Bob. I said, they don't understand that what he's done, all men can. That's facts. Jesus said, you shall do greater works than these. 7 said, ooh, that was real. I'm out of time and space. That's why I give them time and space. Bag back. That's facts, though. Because everybody don't deserve to be around us. Feel me? Somebody said, James Brown, say it loud. I'm God and I'm proud. The king of soul. That's facts. Psychology. Y'all know what it is. Somebody said, are you Zionist? What's that? What is Zionist in your words? You who brought up the Zionist word. What is a Zionist? You're asking me if I'm a Zionist. What is that to you? Specifically you. Somebody says, if you're so exclusive, what do you mean exclusive? I don't know what you mean. I said, people worried about other people controllers, play your own game. That's the only intelligent thing to do. No cap. It's the only intelligent thing to do. That's facts, Flaquito. Somebody said, if you're so exclusive, what is exclusive? Exclusive what? Somebody said, be careful. No, that's what haters say, be careful. We're going to be God. God got it. God's plan is immaculate. We rock full faith in God. People that say be careful don't have full faith in God. If you had full faith in God, you wouldn't say be careful. We don't need careful. We have faith. Somebody said, Yahweh alone is God. You are not. He formed you in your mother's womb. Nah, he knew me before he formed me in my mother's womb. I existed before my mother and my mother's womb. I am Yahweh. I am God. He who exists before I sent myself through my mother's womb. That's facts. Immaculate conception. I sent me. Somebody said, you have less than 100 followers here, not doing anything big. You don't have the definition of big because we exist in the spirit, not in the flesh. You want things to be big compared to your physical mind and your 5 physical senses. This is spiritual. You can't quantify my impact, my influence, or my reach based off of your little tiny human measurements, family. Your human judgment means absolutely nothing at all. Somebody says, if you were God, you would be fighting for a world championship by now. What? What? There's no such thing as a world championship. That's something that humans made up as a party that they throw to celebrate their ability to hang out and make up shit together. Ain't no such thing. You believing in the hype and then telling me because I don't participate in somebody else's party that I'm not God? Nigga, fuck they party. I don't have to be their definition. They said, you didn't create anything, family. I created everything that exists before I came to interact with it. That's the only reason I can interact with it is because I created it before I interacted with it. That's the proper order of creation, family. You're stupid. Why? What are you talking about? Humble yourself, or I will be humbled. Well, then let the nigga humble me then, guy. Fuck are you doing? Are you thinking you're the Christ? You're gonna save me from God? I don't need to be saved from God. Why would you? Only the devil would try to save somebody from God. What kind of stupid idiots are you all? You are some dummies, bro. Your mama's stupid, bro. Your grandma's a retard. That's facts. Fuck this nigga want to save you from God. Don't save me from God. Let me be with God at all costs. At all costs. I'll pay the Holocaust. He says, careful, you're manifesting. Nigga, God sent me to manifest. That's literally what the word man means. Man means manifest. It's like, be careful. That's what cowards always talking about, being careful. We're not going to be careful, family. We are faithful. We don't need care. We have faith in God. God got it. Are you Christian? I'm nothing you can label me as. You can't label me. Anything you try to use as a label to box me in, I'm going to beat your ass. Point blank, period. None of you can control me. You can't use words to control me. You can't insult me into control. It said your demons are showing. My God is showing. I'm actually the image of God. So if you look at me and don't see God's image, it just means that you are retarded and you're not important. Why would I validate your stupid ass opinion when I'm actually the image of God? And you talking about my demons are showing. Guess what? God beats all demons. So before you see a demon, you should see God. God is the winner. Somebody says, you just have schizophrenia. I am what schizophrenia is. I've been split the mind. Yeah, there's a higher mind and a lower mind. I choose the higher mind. I split the wheats and the tares. That's Matthew 10:34. That's facts. Somebody said, I respect Christians. I don't respect you, though. I don't care about a group of other people. I don't respect you as an individual, singular person. Mano a mano, you for yourself. Fuck a group of strangers. I don't care about no group of floating souls. You never know who is a Christian, when they're a Christian, if they still a Christian. But you're always you. and I don't respect you. I damn sure don't respect no floating group of random strangers. The fuck kind of goofy shit is that? Somebody says, if you were the image of God, I am the image of God. There is no if. That it just is what it is. That's over with. Yeah, it's called rape. You feel me? Man, that's love. Trey B. Man, link in, bro. Subscribe. Y'all put some love on the live. You feel me? Run this up to the most high. Somebody said, let's fight. Family, I'm not interested in you. No. You interested in me. Why would I be interested in you? You know what it says, brother, you talk too much. If you're nagging and complaining and begging me to care that you exist, hell nah. Nigga said, drop the address. No. Nope. I don't want to go on a date with you. Sorry to tell you. You are rejected. Don't want to be with you. Leave me alone. Stalking ass nigga. Facts. This nigga begging like a little bitch. This nigga act like he got a vagina trying to throw his goddamn STDs at me or some shit. Stay far away from me, boy. I said, are you saying that God is something that exists in you? What kind of question is that? God has a definition already. I just want y'all to know that the words that we are using have meanings. My people perish from a lack of knowledge. I swear to God, these people just dumb, bro. Just stupid people, bro. I swear to God. Somebody says, why are you so mad and condescending? Because you're irritating. Your stupidity is irritating. I mean, literally, that... The fact that you have to ask that question shows how irritating you are in your real life with your real others, family. Like, you don't have a healthy long-term relationship to speak of in your life, dog. Because you are too stupid to even understand basic human body language. You don't even know what's going on, fam. Fucking idiots. Talking about why you mad. Mad because you're irritating and don't even know you're irritating. He says, you don't know shit. The fuck? Yes, we do. We're not stupid, nigga. Yo, momentum is telling on you, bro. Your habits are exposing you, fam. We know which habits are conducive to healthy relationships and which ones are not. That's how we know you're stupid. You don't even know you're visible. He said, yeah, I'm not the only one, fam. I'm not the only one. I'm the only one you're looking at, but I'm not the only one looking at you, bro. All right? We all can see. I don't know why. You see how you got kicked out? I'm not the one that kicked you out, fam. Yeah, that's the we. When I say we, my niggas jump out the woodworks, bro. Y'all be thinking I'm one deep until it's time for the war. Then all of a sudden you surrounded and you ain't know you was in danger the whole time. You in shark-infested waters swimming around KO. By the time you see me, you already surrounded, family. You don't know how a wolf pack works? I'm the wolf that gets your attention. I distract you while they creep up from behind. You're stupid. Why you think I'm the one that shine? I'm the star for a reason. But says, what message are you trying to convey? There's only one message, and that's God's message, fam. I don't know how you complicating it. You know, like, what message are you? There is no other message. There is only one message. I am alive. I'm going to live the rest of my life. Why are you confused? Life goes on. Are you confused? He said he asked a question, you act like a female. If I act like a female, what does that make you, fam? Cause you are here stalking the shit out of me in my goddamn comment section, begging for my attention span. Somebody says, You pro-trans weirdo. Is that you trying to insult me the way you're insulting other people? Like, that insult don't work on me. You've been practicing that insult. You be practicing that. That's what you think is insulting in your world? That means something? Like, in your world, that means something? We don't even know what that mean you just said. Somebody says, why are you laughing, G? I'm genuinely confused. We know that you're confused. That's what the devil is. We know. We're laughing because it tickles us. We're tickled. Somebody says, this dude think he is godly yet insults others. What does that mean? God insults you all. That's why he said don't turn back or you'll become a salt pillar. Why you think he said you will be a salt pillar? Because God insults you, bro. The salt exists within. They call it sulfur. And so far, you're still stupid. I don't know, man. It's pretty funny to me. I'm having a great time. I get a kick out of the shit. I find it entertaining and I find it therapeutic. This is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. I mean, I feel good. Don't y'all feel good? I mean, this is beautiful. I'm loving it. We having a great time. This shit funny. It's relief. I feel like I'm lifting a weight. Somebody says, nobody feel good off your energy. If you don't feel good off my energy, that's on you for not feeling good. Because I feel good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Just like I knew that I would. Too bad for you if you don't feel good. You got your own free will. Fuck that. I use my free will to feel good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Somebody says the enemy has infiltrated. Guard your gates. What? Why would you guard your gate if the enemy already infiltrated? It's too late. But you gonna lock the enemy in? What are you talking about? I didn't say. The enemy has infiltrated. Guard your gates. What? What? You should have been guarding the gates in the first place. What the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, you all out of order. That's wrong with our people, bro. That's exactly what's wrong with our people. We out of order, bro. Somebody got to put the law back in order, bro. These lost souls, they all out of order. They just spit around. They spiraling out of control. I said, this dude laughs at people and has no idea he is the goofiest fool on here. And you mad because I'm laughing? That's a hater, bro. You gotta be a certified hater. This nigga is certified, stamped, and sealed. This nigga is approved by the PhD, professional hating degree. This nigga mad because I'm laughing. He's like, oh, you laughing, but you're the goofiest. Yeah, goofy people tend to laugh. Guy, what are you even talking about? You just sound like a hater. You're a hater. You sound like a baby mama. Like a strong, single, independent, bitter baby mama. What the fuck is you talking about? She for the streets. You a pass around. You getting passed from one marriage certificate to another. Facts. And you can't even get married. You certified for the streets. You just a whore. You can take the horse to water, but you can't make them horse drink that holy water. That's facts. Somebody says, your boxing skills are trash, way below average. And that means what exactly? For you to just felt the need to say that you just needed to project your projectiles at my golden dome. Yeah, there are no missiles that can work, family. You can't attack me with your little ass insults. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, you bitch. Somebody says he's bipolar as fuck. Yeah, my higher mind and my lower mind. Bipose. Yup. God says, you sound like the preacher Damian Wayans. I don't know that preacher on Damian Wayans. I don't. On Living Color. Making up gibberish words to sound smart. Good job with that elementary education. These are God's words. You mad at God's words. This don't have nothing to do with education or gibberish or elementary or education. These are just the words of God verbatim. God said that I am God verbatim. Then Jesus said that I am God verbatim. You don't, this has nothing to do with an education, family. It's just word for word, literally facts. Like, it's not even, you don't have to have any education. It just says what it say. It's documented, bro. This nigga mad because I don't have the education he want me to have, but the documents say what the documents say. It don't matter what education a nigga got. We have God-given rights, no matter what education level you reached. That shit fake, fam. I says, really? Jesus says you're God? What verse, fam? Oh, so now you cool? Now you saying fam and shit? You not hip, bro. This nigga turned into a culture vulture immediately. Now all of a sudden, nigga like, oh, for real, bro? Where, fam? Fam, can you show me where the verse is, fam? Family. You, what? My bad, bro. I didn't know that you actually knew Bible verses, bro. Can you please direct me to that Bible verse, fam? It's me, bro. I'm cool. Don't you see how I say fam? Fam. It's John 10:34, bro. John 10:34, bro. Somebody said, God does not cuss. Yes, God does everything. God does everything. That's Isaiah 45:7. Just so that you know. All right. TS, your motherfucking ass need that John 10:34 with your TS ass. All right. Oreo with your Oreo head ass. You need that Isaiah 45:7. What up, though, Captain SOS? Peace to the gods. We rise. That's what we do, though. That's day for day. We carry our cross. Somebody said, made in his image ain't being him. What? What? What are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about? Next. Somebody take the mic from this nigga. Kick this nigga out the podium. Fuck is this nigga talking about? I'm trying to figure out what is TS. What does TS mean? I don't know. Somebody said transmissions. Oh, what they transmitting? Them STDs. Hold up. Facts. Anthony said, God made us to work through us. God is doing his works through us right now. That's over with. I said, cannot walk with the blind. You gotta walk them. He said, you missed the second part, buddy. Somebody said, what's with the TS shit? We don't know. We're trying to figure out. God made us to work through us. That's facts. And that's why God made us. And God is doing his works through us right now. It's the Father doing his works through me right now. That's facts. Facts. We are the backbone. You feel me? That's that spinal cord. That Kundalini energy. So I says, do you rap or are you out? I don't know what you asking. God is the answer, though. Solo Dolo said, I might be going back to jail. Family had a probation violation today. Love, family. Got to be more careful, man. That probation is set up for you to fail. You already know that. Life goes on, though. Go through what you gotta go through. You're gonna reach your new harvest. So hate the hard times, but you know. Inhale, exhale. We gotta take the ups and the downs. And we're gonna be right back around. Facts. My nigga said when he interpret the trolls. Facts. You know I be having to do it sometime, man. It's love, though. Facts. We are the Elohim. And we definitely gonna walk with God through all our trials and tribulations. So it's all good. It's love. We gonna run it up. We go through what we go through, but it's gonna develop you. This is your cocoon. You just finna go through your cocoon. When you pop out, you're gonna be a butterfly. You're gonna be an angel. Flap your angel wings. Let them know that you're going through a lot of things. That's facts. We go through the ups and the downs. It ain't over. Life ain't over. God got a bigger plan. Facts. God got that salvation and that redemption. God got a bigger plan. But we gonna walk through the shadow of the valley of death, but it's a shadow. Appreciate that love, Don Coolio. Facts. DJ, drop that shit. 100% dedicated to the one who was sent. It's me. I swear that you got me bent, just like a Bentley. I be whipping the wheel. God's will, living will, and testimony. Peace be still, steadfast. I already know I'm dead on their ass with my foot on their neck and my foot on their throat, and I'm not giving them hope unless they got Christ, niggas. I already know I'ma shine like a light, even in the middle of the night. Swear to God, I'm the sun in the sky, the star. You know who we are. Yeah, you see me from afar, shooting like a shooting star. The way that I blast for me, John 10:33, cause they keep asking me to blast for me. I do though. They already know the move, bro. They already know I punch them black and blue, and they don't understand what I'm going through. But I'm about to show them just like I showed you. Yeah, glory be to God. My story is his story, now that's history. They already knowing what it was and what they did to me. Yeah, this shit be biblical. You already know it's me, and that's the reason why I did it different, cause this shit is too pivotal. It's critical. I put it on your internet, I made this shit digital. I swear to God, that's why they had to revolt. They didn't want to see me be hope. I showed them hope. I showed them God, the Holy Ghost. You know we are, you know we breathe. God's spirit inside of me, it will not leave. And so I breathe easily, even when I'm asleep, cause he breathed for me. Shout out, all glory be to GhOD. Yeah, it's the Father inside, thinking Father inside. I am the end times, I'm in the inside. They don't understand. Swear to God, I got it different. I don't have it like none another man. Ain't there another man on the land. I ain't from the motherland, I'm from the Father. Swear to God, I came from a little farther than they dare to think. That's why they go get a doctor, cause they shrink. They said you need a shrink because they know I'm way too big, cause I'm way his kid. Y'all way the way it is, the way that's here, the way I do what I did, the way I do what I does, the way I get my love from way up above, the way I get my love, it comes straight from God. Swear it ain't that hard. Open your eyes, see through the facade. Yeah, they trying to put the fog in your mind with their vaccinations, cause they really hate all of my nations. Alienated, raise the nations. I'm above it, this beyond it, supersonic, cause I'm using God's frequency from the throat. Where they shot my boy on that TV. Turn off his TV, I don't wanna see nothing if it ain't GhOD. God's light inside of me, I'm the image and they still can't see. Why you know I'm the image and you don't know what God looks like when I'm showing you God's life right here on YouTube Live. Come on, fam, get right. Use the higher mind, the Christ mind. Use the light you gotta find. Your light still at the bottom, gotta raise it high. Yeah, give it more fuel for the fire. Put the fuel in the altar, gotta sacrifice your human life just so you can truly be the light of God. Swear to God, it's not that hard. Really gotta do it, pay your dues. These are the end times, ain't no use being confused. When you diffuse, be a lit fuse, refuse, turn the flame back on. Yeah, make the demons get gone. You already know it's me at the top, the epitome. Swear to God, this the tippy, come get me. Ain't no way to get rid of me. Swear to God, I done solved the riddle that they tried to riddle me. Swear to God, I'm the big G-O-D, and they want me to be the little me. That's history and mystery. My star, my story, my shine, my light, my crown on my head. Be ahead, I am ahead. This is the class, and we are ahead of the class now. This is the God's class. I'm holding it up. They wanted me to hold it down. Nope, I'm breathing out right now. Inhale and exhale. Excellent. Cause when you inhale, you gotta exit it. You gotta get out of the matrix just to reprogram it and come back. You already know it's me, and I keep doing it over and over. That's facts. This not my first life, not my last life, not my first afterlife, and not my last afterlife. I just keep living life after life. That's right, the eternal life. 1 John 2:25. Swear to God, I'ma rise and just keep on living my lives. Living my quantum realities as I'm time switching timelines. Quantum switching algorithms, get an algorithm like mine's. Facts, gotta use a like mind, the Christ mind, the like mind, the higher mind. I swear it's Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. You gotta use a like mind.
Daddy.
Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. What up, though?
The same that fell down. And it keep falling down.
I mean, there's nothing I can do different from what y'all can do, so go put your brain on it and make it work the best y'all can, because I got to use the same brain y'all got.
Okay.
I got the same guard you got. So put together all the clues. It's an adventure. I don't have to go be Dora the Explorer. They think that I'm smarter than them. I ain't smarter than y'all because my body bigger than yours. Just because my body bigger than yours don't mean that my brain is. We got the same size brain. That's over with. You got to access the same infinite intelligence as me. Facts. You finna go look at it. I'm finna look at it. We both finna look at it like, what is we supposed to do here? Okay? You know what I mean? Do well, all right? You might as well practice now. And it's not like you're going to get smarter when you get older. All these old-ass, dumb-ass souls still lost, don't know God and some more shit. Hell no. Human age is not about to make you intelligent. That's facts. You feel me? Human age is not finished to bring you God's intelligence, all right? You're going to have to access that with your free will. That's all. And you can do that right now. I don't care how big your body is. Facts. Black Jesus said, bro, them kids be on it. I swear to God, they be having better solutions than me. They be more creative than my goddamn ass. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Don't think that I'm smarter than you because I'm bigger than you. I ain't even going to say you that lie. I know you call me daddy and all that, but that's right quick because God is your father. That's over with. I swear to God, your ass better get right. I'm your father right quick, but really I'm your brother. I'm on the same time you on. My ass just as dumb as you is. I don't know shit. I don't know why y'all think I know something. I don't know. Let me tell you something. Today is the longest I ever been alive in my life. How am I gonna lie to him about that? Look out for me, all right? I ain't, listen, you alive today? I'm alive today too. Fuck you want me to do? Bitch, we alive at the same time. Fuck. You want me to lie to you and play some ego games and make you think I'm your daddy because I'm older than you, because I'm smarter than you, because you littler than me? No, that's dumb. I know kids right now richer than my goofy ass is. Facts. It's a 13-year-old making $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a month passively right now, stunting on my goofy ass. Facts. Just made his whole family rich. Well, it could be one of my kids. Fuck, I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, you ain't gonna get rich until you become a competent adult. What? What the fuck is that? Well, that's over with. Facts. I'm not ever finna handicap these kids talking about some. Boy, look at somebody. Look at TSS. You are wrong about John 10:34. How am I wrong about John 10:34? I said, Jesus said, you are God's. He said that in John 10:34. How is that wrong? That's what it say. It says, Jesus did not say that people are inherently gods. What the fuck is inherently? What are you even talking about inherent? You using all kind of words that I didn't say or refer to. All I said was Jesus said, you are gods. How the hell you gonna tell me I said something wrong? I ain't say all that shit that you saying. What the fuck is inherently? Jesus didn't say that people were inherently God. Jesus didn't say none of that shit you just said. You said that. You're making that shit up. Said, but rather was quoting Psalms 82 and 6, which refers to human judges as rulers and rulers as gods because of the divine. Yeah, the divine is the only reason that any of us are gods. We are all gods because of the divine. Duh. What do you even... What is your point? What you getting at? I don't even know what this nigga talking about. So I said Matthew 10:34. Thank you for putting me on these scriptures, man. Nah, that's facts. We warriors for sure. You feel me, Captain SOS? That's off the real. We ain't come back to be no goddamn pushovers. Then we come back for that war. Cause these niggas dumb and they want us to believe them and we have to say no. And then they get mad because we don't believe them or accept their point of view. So we gotta do war now because these niggas think that they can force us to accept. He said, you're misquoting scripture. I'm not misquoting scripture. The scripture says you are gods. That's not a misquote. That's a verbatim thing. It's just, that's what it says. It says, you are God. Jesus said, I have said you are gods. Psalms 82 and 6 says, you are all gods, sons of the Most High. That's not a misquote. That's verbatim what it says. Psalms 82 and 6 says, verbatim, I have said you are all gods, sons of the Most High. You have no point. You're an idiot. You're trying to prove that you have no faith in God. And you are succeeding in that, family. You're trying to prove that you're some type of degenerate nincompoop, some type of heathen that don't understand the word of God. And you're proving that quite clearly, my bro. All right? You just don't get it because you don't have the ears that can hear or the eyes that can see. You're not one of the chosen. All right? You're reading the Bible and you still feel defeated, like a sinner, like a loser. We read the Bible and we feel validated, victorious, like winners, because we are. You don't even know how to read the Bible. That's over. He says, I just read it. You're wrong. It's context, fool. No, there is no context. It says, you are all gods. He says, we are all sinners. You want us to be sinners because you a little bitch. You a hoe. We not your friends. We not in your friend group. You and your people are sinners because that's what you and your people feel like y'all have in common. We not having nothing in common with y'all. Y'all some hoes. We not with you. You not in my friend group. You couldn't hang around me. None of the people that rock with me will ever allow you to exist around us in your current state. You'll get your ass beat. That's all. You trash, boy. We not sinners. We are the gods. You and yours, y'all are the sinners. We not. That's why we Matthew 10:34. We came to split the wheat from the tares. Somebody said, slow down with the cursing, dude. No, stay your ass over there with the slow people. Keep your slow ass over there with the retarded kids. Don't come over here telling us to slow down. We don't slow down. And you slow, move with the people that move at your speed. Move with the people that move at your speed. Somebody said, Jesus loved sinners. Why you got Jesus loving sinners in the past? We exist in the present. We don't care what Jesus did in the past. We got to deal with what's going on right now, here and now, in the present. Facts. Big Uzi said, facts, these folks not serious. They can't be serious. They too idiotic. They retarded. They better not be serious. They seriously gonna get their ass beat. They not him for the shit. They not ready for the pressure. Niggas can't go to war. Facts. They not ready to go to war at all. These niggas fat. They stuck on the couch. I said, you need a haircut. No, I don't, because I'm not trying to be sexually interactive with none of y'all. I'm not trying to be sexually attractive to any of you. Let me be as sexually unattractive as I can be with my handsome self. I don't know what you got going on. Shout out to Trey B. I appreciate that in-chat donation, man. That's love. I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, contributing to the collective play, to the ministry, to the mission, to the message, to the movement. You feel me? I appreciate that encouragement and that upliftment, that inspiration, because inspiration meets its expiration. And that's why we need respiration, our only aspiration. That's facts, man. Inspire, expire, respire. Inspire, expire, respire. The circle of life. I appreciate that love, man. It's power in my circle, man. Shout out to my circle, man. It's love. My boy said liberation is for all, but all won't be liberated. My people still choose to be lost, and that's on them. Thank you for speaking facts, whether they believe or not. Ashe. That's Deuteronomy 30:19. That's facts. Trey, that's Deuteronomy 30:19. You feel me? Shout out to Giovanni. Says Psalms 82:6. I say you are gods. That's facts. That's facts. Shout out to Captain SOS, said donate to the God. We gotta support our steppers for God. Now that's facts. We do gotta support each other, especially the brave hearts that's really gonna push the line. We're on the front line. That's facts. We day for day. Shout out to KC on time. Said Matthew 10:34. Think not that I have come to send peace to the earth. I have not come to send peace, but a sword. Facts. We came to do war. Combat training, gun training, mental and spiritual training daily. Facts. Yes, we are gods. That's facts. God said that we are gods. We embrace that. We're not afraid to say that. We're not afraid to walk in that truth and that reality. I am the son of God, the son that's brave enough to tell them all who we are. I'm not that light that's afraid to shine bright. I know who my father is, and I walk in that truth, and I represent my father. I came in my father's image. I'm the image of God. I came in my father's name. I am that I am. You feel me? So I'm going to represent my father as his son. So if they hate me, they hate my father. They have hated both me and my father. That's facts. But I ain't worried about it, because just the two of us, we gon' make it when we try. Just the two of us in the sky looking at us. Facts. Say what I want to say. All I'm saying is you know what it is. It's over with. Big GhOD. They hate God. That's how you know that they hate me. It's over with. But it's cool, though. God got a plan for that. God got a plan for that. And I got faith in God's plan. Facts. Faith plus works. Full faith in God's plan. I know they was going to hate. They hate God. God know that they was going to hate. But God got a plan for that, though. So don't trip. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on God. Awaken the God within. God got a plan for that, for sure. All you gotta do is persevere to the end. Just persevere. Don't even trip. Book link in the description. Book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. Awaken the God within. Awaken the God within. Awaken the God within. Awaken the God. Awaken the God. Awaken the God within. Because God is within you. God is within you. Because God is within you. In you. In you. God is within you. God is within you. Because God is within you. Within you. And so is heaven. Because Father, our Heavenly Father, in His kingdom, and His kingdom is within. That's facts. Facts. Shout out to TS. TS says Psalms 82:6 is a verse that reads, I said, you are gods. You are all sons of the Most High. That's facts. Awaken the God within. You are all sons of the Most High. That's facts. So grand rise and shine. Rise and shine. We are all sons of the Most High. So rise and shine. Awaken the God within. God is within you. The book link is in the description. Click the link in the description of this video. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. That's facts. He said, he's talking to the judges, you goofball. Yeah, we're all the sons of God. We're all the judges. He's talking to us. We're all judgmental, fam. We're judging you as stupid right now. That's our official judgment and our stated declaration. On record, for the record, let the record show we've passed judgment and declared you as stupid. You're stupid. We're the judges that he was talking to. He's talking to us. Says, no, dude, judges and magistrates. Yes, we are the magi's. I am a magi. Imagine. I am A-G-I nation. Imagination, the magistrates. I am the magi. I am the judge. I know who I am. You don't know who you are. You're stupid, which is what we already told you. We know you're stupid. You don't know you're stupid, which is the definition of being stupid. That's the problem with stupid people. Stupid means they don't know they're stupid. That's why they stuck in a stupidity. You're stuck on stupid, bro. Facts. Hey, 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 hey. The way too easy, yeah. Somebody says we need to box it out, and I'll show you who the real God is. Yeah, pull up. I'm on 40. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street right now. All right, pull up. Let's box it out. Come on. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033, Houston, Texas. All right, come on. Come show me who the real God is. I'ma baptize you. That's why I do this. Facts. Shout out to the blessed one. What up, the off street? Facts. You gonna find out why I'm not why. You gonna find out why I'm KOG. You gonna find out why I'm KO God. Facts. That's exactly why I do this, so I could baptize y'all niggas by laying hands on you. Please pull up and come see. Come show me who the real God is. I need that. Come on. I need that. Come on.
Right, this shit crazy.
Shout out to Faded Freddy. Psalm 118, verse 11, which reads, they surrounded me on every side, but in the name of the Lord, I beat their ass. Facts. Gotta ask about me. Listen, you talking. I'm not talking. I gave you the address. Pull up. All that talking shit, that's for gay ass niggas. You a gay ass nigga. Shut your gay ass up and come get with the program. Pull up and put the gloves on. Ain't nothing else to say. Let your hands talk. Say less. Ain't nothing else to say. Ain't no more talking to do. I gave you the address. That's it. Ain't no more back and forth verbally. Ain't nothing to talk about. Just punch. That's it. The talking was to lead to the punching. It's time to punch. There's no more time for talking. The talking did what the talking needed to do.
Right, this shit crazy.
ChristianOfferClimax.com takes 2 minutes or less. We got our online offer. Let's head to CarMax. Online offers are just as real as the ones that you get in person.
Says you can't punch food. I have hands. Hands do what hands do, dog. Stop talking. You already asked for the location. I gave you the address. Why are you still trying to talk? There's nothing to talk about, bro. You dry. You just proving how dry you are, dog. Nigga just yapping. Use a yapper. Yap yappity. Somebody said, do you box? Go watch the videos on my YouTube channel. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I have boxing videos on here. Somebody says, why do you wear a hat? Because this is a crown. I wear the crown, and now I never put it down. I wear the crown. I swear it's like a crown of thorns. That's why you don't really understand what we on. Did this before you was born. God sent me the long way. I got a lot going on with it. Appreciate that love, Space. Facts, appreciate that love, J-Ma. We still got some haters in the chat. Look at them, just haters for nothing. Dry haters, hating. Look at the haters in the chat, exposing themselves as haters. That's the lamest trend to be on. Y'all niggas is the lamest trend. The hater trend, being a hater just to be hating, that shit last place. That shit nasty work. Ain't nobody on that. That's a lame-ass culture to be a part of. You in a lame-ass cult. You and every nigga just like you. All y'all some haters. Somebody said, it's not hating, it's calling what we see. Yeah, other people saying that it's amazing. Other people saying that it's beautiful. Other people saying, I got my money on KO.
There's a better way to get
You're a hater.
Bigger check without
what you see is hate. You see hate. You're calling it as you see it, and what you see is hate. You're a hater.
Car accident in the past year. Even as a passenger, you could be owed a significant cash payout. While most victims are struck.
Somebody said, what's the street address again? When I drop into Houston, I ain't gonna lie, I already gave you. I'm not finna keep playing with you. You a troll. You're an idiot. I don't have no respect for you, family. I already had that conversation with you. I'm not finna play merry-go-round. I'm not listen to you. You done in my conversation. Not playing with you. Zero respect for you niggas. You already being a dry-ass, toxic, degenerate troll. You a hater. Haters hating. Then talking about they not hating. Shut your bitch ass up. Kick your stupid ass out the chat. Facts.
All this is straight from the heart. Every verse is a piece of my life. I lost some people I love, still I'm alright.
So why do you take criticism as hate? Because it's not love. Because love is understanding. Criticism is hate because critics don't understand. And you don't understand because you don't have love, because love is understanding. You would understand that if you had love. That's how we know you're a hater, because you have to keep asking. You wouldn't have to ask if you understood. You would be able to relate, but you can't relate because you're not relatable. You're not a relative. One family under God, and you just can't relate. Criticism is hate because understanding is love. I said criticism is understanding. No, it's not. Criticism means you don't get it. You're criticizing it because you don't get it. There's no point in criticizing what you understand. That's stupid. You're a stupid person. Facts. If it ain't congratulations, it's hate. It's straight from the heart. It's a piece of my life. Lost some people I love.
I'm alright.
He said your parents criticized you as a kid, and that's why we got Luke 14:26. Look, he said your parents criticized you as a kid. Doesn't mean they don't understand you. They do understand, small one. No, they don't. See, parents criticize you because they're traumatizing you. Yeah, parents traumatize their children. That's why children have traumatized childhoods. Yeah, that's why God gave us Luke 14:26. Hey, Deontay, why don't you copy and paste Luke 14:26? Since you think that parents are worthy of respect in your eyes, I don't respect parents, boy. I don't respect you. I don't respect your point of view. You just as stupid as your parents are, idiot ass dude. I don't look up to you or your parents. Your parents are beneath me. Just like you, I'll beat you up and I'll beat your parents up. And I'll beat up your children too. That's facts. I'll beat up everybody that rock with you. But don't worry about it. It's Luke 14:26.
Freak, are you kidding
Luke.
me?
Luke, I am your father. Luke 14:26 says, shout out to KC on time, said Luke 14:26. If any man come to me and hate not his father, his mother, his wife, his children, his brothers and his sisters, yes, even his own life, he cannot be my disciple. That's over with. My boy said, yeah, nah, disagree. You disagree with God. You're a hater. You're a bitch. That's why we don't fuck with you. You disagree with God. That's why we don't fuck with you. Weird ass nigga. Talking about your parents criticize you. Yeah, parents is some hoe ass niggas. That's why we got Luke 14:26. God is our only parent. Matthew 23:9. Hey, hit that boy with that Matthew 23:9. We don't got no respect for no parents. He said, oh man, I'm in San Antonio, not too far. Let's line it up. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033 in Houston, Texas. You ain't got to line it up. Pull up. It's already lined up. All you got to do is pull up. I'm right here, always and forever. You got that. I ain't going nowhere. You know where I'm at the KO Academy. Come through. Enough said. Let me know when you here. I'm already here. I ain't got to meet you there. I beat you there. I ain't going nowhere else.
Lord, can you hear me? I write my truth in these lines.
Gloves over everything.
All this is straight from the heart.
G-love. God's love. Facts.
Facts.
Gloves up, guns down. Gloves over everything. G-love is God's love. The address is Cullen and Brinkley. Cullen. That's Cullen. Brinkley. Brinkley. That's Brinkley. 77033. Put it in your GPS right now. Cullen and Brinkley Street, Houston, Texas. 77033. Come on. Your GPS will show you right now. Come on. I'm right here, right where it bring you to. Matthew 23:9, and call no man your father upon the earth, for one is your father, which is in heaven. That's facts. I said, peace, God, what song that is? I don't know, it's a beat, it's an instrumental on YouTube. I said, don't let that man change your energy, frequency, brother. I ain't gonna lie, God is with me. God got the frequency that I need. I ain't doing no tripping. I'm God's puppet. Whatever God want me to go through, that's what we going through. As I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, we on that type of time. Tell them pull right on up. I'm not playing this. These ain't games. This is what I do. I punch regardless. That's
People I love still pretend I'm alright. Lord, can you hear me?
facts.
Lord, can you hear me? I write my truth in these lines. All this is straight from the heart. Every verse is a piece of my life. I lost some people I love, still pretend I'm alright. Lord, can you hear me? straight from the heart. Every verse is a piece of my life. I lost some people I love, still pretend I'm alright. God can hear me.
I don't care what ounce gloves you use. None of that matters. Pull up. No, none of that matters. All that matters is that you are here. Bring yourself. That's all that matters. Take a little break. Yeah, you good.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life.
It said SK. Hold on, no, that ain't the name of it. Hold on. Let me go back.
A lot of times us as engineers, we spend a lot of time fixing and not enough time mixing. From a good EQ.
I don't know, it went away.
Freak, are you kidding me?
Let me see if this is it. Lord, can you hear me? That's what's it called. Appreciate that love, Ron John. What up, though, Magi? What up, though, Willie J? You welcome, Black
Lord,
Vegeta.
can you hear me? I write my truth in these lines.
Somebody said, Jesus says that I am the way, the truth, and the life, and nobody can come to the Father except through me. That's facts. I am. I am the way. I am the truth. I am the life. Nobody can come to the Father except through me. That's facts. Can't argue with that. I am. I am. I am. I am the way. I am the truth. I am the life. I am the light. You looking at the one that he sent, that's right. I am the Christ. He's us, no J, that H, he's us, we up. You still sleep, huh? Awaken to God, that's within. Awaken to God from sin. You thought the sin was what you stuck in? How you gonna win then?
I write my truth in these lines. All this is straight from the heart.
Hold on, let me see something then.
Verse is a piece of my life.
Hold on, all right then.
I lost some people I love.
Okay.
Still pretend.
I appreciate that love, Black Vegeta said. Thank you, bro, for your time. I feel your energy and you inspire me. I'm 31 with 3 kids. Man, I appreciate that inspiration, that motivation, that testimony, that testament. Thank you for being brave enough to wear your heart on your sleeve. You a brave heart when you allow yourself to be vulnerable, knowing that God protects you. They're afraid to be vulnerable. But we vulnerable, family, because we know they can't fuck with us. That's facts. I can wear my heart on my sleeve, because ain't nobody brave enough to touch it. Know I'm going to step on something. Swear to God. You can think I'm vulnerable all you want. It's a booby trap. Facts. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Only those with God's eye can see. Everybody else deceived. Cause they don't want to believe. Be gone. Become. The one. I'm up. At night. It's the nighttime part.
Lord, can you hear me?
Lord, can you hear me?
I write my truth in these lines.
Don't I know?
All this is straight from the heart.
Straight from my heart.
Verse is a piece of my life.
Say I ain't lie though.
Some people I love still pretend.
Still smiling. Feel me through the pain. We still smiling. Been down deep as one could go. Bottom of the totem pole, for sure. Came back up to the top with a broken soul. Had a story that needed to be told. Had to tell it, testifying, just my testimony. I had to test it, that's the reason why it burnt me, homie. Until I became the flame, because I did not know me. I didn't know. G-O-D. Now we are one and the same. 1 John 10:30. John 10:30. In case you ain't hear me. Cause a lot of them, they ain't heard me. They ain't here. But we here now. No fear now. Every day this year now. 2020, cause the vision is clear now. 2020 for the 5th time, 5th year, kick years. That's why I said Jesus is king. We are Jesus, we are king. Every verse. My life is biblical. And they turned my back on me when I decided to be God, huh? They say they love Jesus, and as soon as I showed them, they switched their thesis. Antichrist. I thought you said Jesus. Nah, I am his life. So why you hating me? Huh? You said you love God. When I became God, you tried to show me that I wasn't. Y'all all fraud. Y'all all tried to break my heart, my God heart. But you can't though, you think slow. I fly, see I stay flotation. They already know I did it with no hesitation. Switch my designation. Just dedication. I've been consistent, this is my persistence. I did it even when you wouldn't listen, even when you wouldn't see it, and I showed you. Everybody else looked and they saw what I go through. That's the reason I'm Goku. I wish that you could hear me.
All this is straight from the heart. Every verse is a piece of my life.
I be yelling from hell. Inhale and exhale.
I'm alright. Lord, can hear me.
Living my life with God. Used to live my life with frauds till I pulled their card. Now they all act like broads. This is the GhODCast. This is not a broad. You know who we are. I swear this shit different. I tried to use God's words, they wouldn't listen. I guess because they got the wrong spirit.
We are
bad
gardeners.
attitudes.
We are farmers.
We are gardeners in the Garden of Eden. That's facts. Captain SOS said, boy, I'm high and vibing hard. The most high. You feel me? Big G-O-D. We the mind in the sky. We in that sky rise, the high rise. Living the high life with our God. The one true God, the God in heaven. This is what happens when you learn all your lessons and turn your lessons back into blessings. Why stay down low with attachment issues? This is the art of detachment. Facts. Say don't even change up. I would never change on you. That's a fact. Cause being strange just don't do it for me. I gotta keep it consistent. I gotta keep it familiar. That's family. I gotta keep it family. Finally, I found everybody that's on my family tree inside of me. Eternally. Eternal tree of life. That's infinity. It's inside of me. I can see it right cause I can see cause I am using my own light. The 7 candles, 7 chakras, 7 flames. I did it now. I'm heaven's flames, heaven gates. The gateless gate, this is the way. I am the way to escape the matrix. Kids, tricks are for kids. I am God's child, but you still know what I did. I do it still, pay my dues, even in the field. Don't get confused, no matter how you feel. For real, gotta kick it off the top of the mill, the top of the hill. This the top of the mill, this the mountain. Got to account to be the accountant. Self-accountable, you already know it's me, and I done been through all kind of bull. Everybody getting mad, but they know that I'm still about to pull every nigga card for sure. I can see through the frost for sure. I can see through it, even though they try to hide it in the mist and the fog for sure. Yeah, try to hide it in the weekdays with they weekdays waiting on the weekend, but the week don't end. I'm God every day in a row. I am it, so I am the reason why we have to grow. Back up to the sky, ascended, transcending these lower dimensions. I had to switch it, even though they wouldn't mention the fact that I did it. I do it still, paying dues. I'm in the field. Electromagnetic pulsations create the field. The magnet. Pulsations, magnetic attraction. They don't understand what's happening. It's magic. and I make it happen, match it. Swear to God, I'm gonna do it. Everything I've been through, the reason why I am a Buddhist. I am budding the flower of life, that's right, the Christ. The light at the top of the tree, the Christ mass tree, it gotta be me. God in the present, God in the present, God's gift, Christmas tree, Christ mass, God's gift is me. In the flesh, these niggas blind can't see that I'm the breath of God inside the lungs, inside the heart. Cardiac arrest, cardiovascular breath. Psychology, study of the breath. Psychology trying to say that I'm psychotic cause I'm using this psychotherapy. It's God therapy. Ain't no reason they'll stare at me unless I'm the stairs. Jacob ladder, Jacob stairs. They stare at me, but can't compete. Don't dare to be this strong. They all too meek. I swear to God, this is not for you, Dan. Swear to God, you ain't get a clue, man. That's the reason why they shot you right in the blue one. Right in the neck, in the throat chakra for the disrespect, but I'm still shocking. This shock jock therapy is mine. They already know I had to climb to the top of the spine. I'ma hold it up, they tried to hold me down, but it's nope, no go. Had to jump back like pogo. I already know that I shoot the no-dos. Gotta keep them up though, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's GhOD then. Everybody know that it's me then. Everybody know, so fucking repeat it after me like Jesus. GhOD's words, we need it. Repeat it. GhOD's words, we need it. Yup. Philippians 2 and 5. John 2:25. Living my life, I am alive. Galatians 2 and 20. Romans 8:11. Colossians 1:29. They mad at me, huh? Cause I do this all the time. John 17:21, just for fun. I gotta be the one, we the ones. John 17:21, for all other ones, we the ones. Cause we already won. They some losers. Lost souls.
This week, we're hosting a free trading and investing workshop right here in Houston. Inside this workshop,
Right here in Houston. Big facts, you feel me? Let me go do me a little bit more punching on this bag for my little body. Putting in my little body work. Body! Exodus. Exit with us. It's time to exhale. Exhale. Excellent. Inhale. Exhale. Don't stop breathing. Holy Ghost. The whole ghost. That's why they know that we gon' do the most, the Holy Ghost, because we paid that Holocaust to be the boss. Hallowed be thy name, I am that hollow name, I am that hollow name, I am that I am that I. They can't see, I see them all. Anyway, they know I rise. They gon' despise, but that's okay. I still did it before they eyes so that they realize. I put it right on their TV. Swear to God, they wanna be me, but they ain't got this bravery. Brave hearts only, truly a warrior. Understand it's me. I came to tear it up, came to set the world back on blazing. They already know I'm a son of God, so free all Masons. My sons, the only one that get it done. I'm D1, D-O-N-E, I get it done. I'm D1. What's up though? The top flow chillin', you know it's me and the villager. Village with the villagers. You know it's me, the villain, revealing the way that they was feeling. It was hidden, I showed them all. Chilling in the village with the villagers. They called me a villain cause I'm revealing what the business is, the true father. My father's businesses is all I'm on. 10 toes, stepping stones. Stones getting thrown. But they live inside a glass home. Me, I'm living in my heavenly abode. Head in the clouds, see my hair is a clouds, see my hair is a crown, see my hair is the fact that my head is up there in the air right now, and I'm breathing in that air and I'm bringing it down inside the body. That's the inhale, I'm pushing it out. I gotta exit. I gotta go though. I gotta go now. You know I go, bro. I'm on go. G-O-D, cause I do the most. Do the most. D, Holy Ghost. Plenty more store. How I keep it in store, galore. They already know I restored the good Lord. His story's mine now. No, I don't back up, cause that's the spine. I hold it up and not down now. Back against the wall or the ground now. The way I'm in the sky, they know it's me and I ain't have to try. No wonder why, X-Man, I exited, cause X marks the spot. I used to be, man, now I'm not. Yup, I grew smart. I grew up out my body, assuming cum laude, astro projection, using my astrology as a weapon. They know it's me, I'm traveling like a Mason freely. They know it's me, free willing niggas screaming out free me. They understand the genie in the lamp, I am the lamp and the genie. I'm screaming out free me from me, my own enemy. Got me locked in my body, that's the reason I got out. You got me, God got me, hey God got me, need your guidance now. You already know it's me, the guidance system, cause I'm a pilot now. The way I'm in the sky ain't coming down. They know it's me, and that's the reason why I gotta rain on them. They know it's me, been through all of the pain to show them all of the flame. Flame on, and I'll do it again to keep my flame on. I keep the pain, long arm of the law. Know what you saw, slap you across the jaw, make you turn your cheek. This ain't for the meek, this ain't for the weak. So don't speak, cause you know it's me. I pop out and start to tweak. Know how it is when I get to geeking. Yeah, leave a nigga waiting for the weekend. But I am your deacon every day in the roto. Working magic like I'm young Frodo, Lord of the Rings. My diamond under pressure, that's the reason why I'm clean.
So clean, Tommy rinse and refresh, it's a dream.
So clean, so fresh and so clean. Yeah, man, having a great time. What up, though, it's love, what's up in the building? We in God's mansion. My father's house has many rooms, pick you one. You feel me, get comfortable, enjoy your stay. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to my father's house. We're in the kingdom, you know what I'm saying? Be law-abiding, respect my father's rules. You know what I'm saying? You can stay as long as you choose. Facts. Just respect my father's rules. You can stay as long as you choose. Deuteronomy 13, Deuteronomy 30:19. Facts. Hey. We in God's house, man. Welcome to my father's house, man. Welcome to the kingdom. Have a look around, have a great time. Just respect the rules, and you can stay as long as you choose. Facts. It's all up to you. Do you have faith?
We love black sauce.
Do you have faith that you are in the kingdom right now? Welcome to heaven. Heaven's on earth. I brought heaven down. Time's up. Heaven's down. You can get into heaven now. Do you have faith? Somebody said that's a pretty violent heaven. We love violet, one of our favorite colors. Violet is sometimes confused with purple, but it's the crown chakra. Facts.
We love black sauce.
That's the color of the crown chakra, is purple. It's violet. We love violet.
Journey
Just one time, let it make the room go.
Scene 98.
Somebody said, please don't swear on God. Willie J, if you begging, we don't respect you. If we don't respect you, you're gonna get disrespected. Stop begging for disrespect. Not gonna lie to you. I am God. I'ma do what I wanna do, I'ma say what I wanna say, and I'ma deal with the consequences. That's what it means to be an American. That's what it means to be a brave heart. This the land of the free, home of the brave. Brave enough to use our free will and learn from our own consequences. I don't need you to be begging. You can keep that bitch shit over there with you. I'm not interested, I don't value that. I don't care if you don't like it. I ain't asking you to be my friend, I'm not asking you to be a part of my circle or my friend groups. You can stay away from me. That's facts. Ain't no love lost. Go live in your version of reality. Well, that shit you talking about makes sense to you. I'ma do what I'm gonna do regardless. And unless you want to fight me about it, I suggest you stay out of my way. Unless you want to fight me about how I'm doing me, I suggest you just stay out of my way, family, because I'ma do me regardless. God know. Even God know I'ma do me regardless. There ain't nothing you gonna do to change it. My free will is mine. And I'ma use my free will however I use it, and I'ma have to deal with whatever come with it. So don't try to save me. I don't wanna be saved. Let me do my thing. Let me do me. I don't need you to try to save me with your little punk ass prison. Fuck your prison. I don't need you to keep me safe. I'm good with God. God got me. Whatever I go through, God got me. It's alright. Don't save me. I don't want to be saved. I want to go play. Stay out my way. That's facts. I'm a big stepper. I'll step on you. Off the real. Man, if you feel that energy, if you one of them type of warriors, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. It's over with. Somebody said he is confused. Stop trying to judge me, because you can't take me out on a date. You can't get to know me. You judging me for nothing. I'm not trying to be a part of your life. I'm not trying to get to know you personally. You judging me, wasting your time and your attention, and you a hoe. Shut your little bitch ass up. Over here trying to judge another nigga. LGBT ass. These niggas over here weird than a hoe. Stop trying to judge me, nigga. Like you gonna pay my bills or something. Can't even pay your own motherfucking bills, but you trying to judge somebody. Get your lame ass out my life. Weird ass nigga. Facts. You over here judging me like we on a date, like we on an interview or something. Weird ass nigga. Hey, y'all got that door open too long. They closed it.
Kroger, you never compromise. You get up high quality that's guaranteed fresh and
Oh,
down low
Bobby,
prices
dollar
on
right
over
there.
1,000 items. Now through September 30th, save even more during Customer Appreciation Week. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
She handling business is all I know. Facts. My boy said we not stepping no more, we stomping, we giants. That's just the way we move. Giants just heavy like that. We big giants. Facts. In the spirit. We bigger than our human body. Our human body is too small. We bigger than this body is. We stronger than this body is. We making this body strong because we stronger than the body is. This our body. That's why we take care of this body. Make this body strong with our strength. Now another hater. The haters always expose themselves as haters. Hating is lame. How you still on the hating train? These niggas still caught up in the trend of thinking it's cute to be a hater. Niggas think that it's funny like they comedians just because they're haters. He think just because he say something hateful that it's funny. Nigga, you not funny just because you're a hater. Being a hater is lame. That shit lame as hell. Not gonna lie to you. First thing that come out your face is hate. Boy, you lame as hell. Lame ass boy. Trying to make somebody laugh because you want to be valuable, because you want to be included. But you not funny, fam. That shit just hate. That shit not working in the new trend. Yeah, we not using hate. That's the old world. That's the Old Testament. This the new world. This the New Testament. Somebody said they want to be ops. They gonna get kicked out. That's the only ops you can be is kicked out. Look, another hater, just hating. What you hating for? We trying to figure out, and why do you think being a hater is being a comedian? Hey, we gotta clarify that for the culture. We gotta clear that up for the culture. Being a hater does not equal being funny, fam. Being a hater does not make you a comedian, fam. I ain't gonna lie, it really make you lame that the best you could do is try to hate and be a hater to try to get some laughs, to get some hee-hees and caca's or whatever they call it, hee-hee ha-ha's and shit. Nah, nigga. Cut that hating ass shit out. That hating shit lame and in last place. That's fact. Shout out to Nate. Shout out to Lico. Y'all know what it is. It's love, real love, God's love. Man, we rocking with God. If all you can do is hate, you not rocking with God, we not rocking with you, fam. If you not rocking with God, we not rocking with you. Because we walking with God. If you not walking with God, we not walking with you. That's facts. Haters are lame. Don't nobody want to hang out with no haters, nigga. That shit trash, bro. You a trash ass nigga. You attract trash ass results to your life. Why would a nigga want to be in your life when all you do is bring misery upon yourself and your others? Hell nah. And you a snake. You a snitch. You attract a Rico on you and your group, and then you a snitch on you and your group. Well, that's what haters do. That's why we don't hang out with no haters. That's over with. You come up in here hating, you getting kicked out immediately. And it says, people have hate in their hearts. That's why they hating on others. Nigga, we talking about you. You're the hater that we're talking about. You can't try to blend in, nigga. Trying to say what we saying so we don't know that it's you. Nigga, you the hater, nigga. What is you talking about? You, the haters in your heart. But you right. You spoke the truth. But we ain't forget who you is, though, nigga. Don't, see, you one of the ones that try to act like you down with the cause and then you mislead everybody right off the goddamn clip. That's over with. Not following you, boy. You lame. But you spoke the truth, though. Casey on top said, trying to get some hee-hees and cock-cocks. That's facts. No Diddy. They some pass-arounds. They for the streets. Facts. My boy said, I materialized in your realm. I never forgot when you said that, bro. That's facts. Y'all said, hey, I materialized in your realm. Facts. So I can punch on all of y'all. That's what I do. I punch. I need it. That's facts. Oh, I said I kept that close. That's real though. That's authentic KO going right there. You feel? Hey, that shit was natural as hell. That shit just came out. Hey, we did not pretend none of that. My boy Ann Bernard said, I'm not the hater. Oh, my bad. You know, I get to shooting. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said viewer discretion is advised. I'm a big stepper. I will step on you. So, you know, you gotta, don't take it personal. It's all love for sure. Feel me? Big love, big G love. But I get to stepping. That's why I'm surrounded by gladiators. See, I play like a bear. That's why I gotta be surrounded by bears. So they don't die, because I play too much. See what I'm saying? If I try to play with a human the way I play with my brother bears, humans be getting all toe up and dead and taking it personal and all kind of shit. So I appreciate you for being a bear. Appreciate you for being a gladiator with me, because we play rough.
It's been a game changer for me. It's 15 minutes of straight lifting.
They can't play with the gods, bro.
If you love lifting like I do, go to your nearest OTF and book your free.
Humans try to play with the gods and get the reincarnating and shit. Fact, my boy Bernard say, I support you. I'm not against you. That's love. I'm not against you either. We just play a lot. So, iron sharpens iron. You feel me? This how we play. We play like lions, tigers, and bears. Okay. If I say, hey, yo, bro, I'm 210. You think I can become a fighter? I don't even know what you're talking about. I think you can live your whole life. He say, your friends say things like, I'm taking my toys and going home. Look at that. Yeah, no, all my brothers punch. Y'all gotta excuse me, because sometimes I be punching so much, because all my brothers punch. So it's okay. We punch each other. Punching is the way we play. Sometimes I punch on people and they don't be ready for these punches. It's that shock jock therapy. They be shocked and appalled. They be appalled. A pallbearer, rehearsing. Facts, trying to say it how I said it. They be shocked and appalled. They said type shit. Facts, though. You feel me? All my brothers punch, so you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I forget everybody don't punch. I've been to knock their ass out on accident. We play like this. We play punching, and these niggas, they be getting knocked out. We be sorry. I be like, damn, why you ain't move? Damn, get out the way. You know I'm punching. We punching. Fuck you doing getting knocked out? Get up. You all right? Damn. Now you can't play with us. You gotta go play with the slow kids. You gotta go play with the slow kids, bro. We the sons of God. We move at God speed, bro. We be moving at light speed. I ain't used to going human slow. Humans too slow. Facts. It's the spirit that quickens. The flesh is slow. What up, though, Just B? Facts. You know my wife gonna punch. Me and my wife punch. That's so weird. When they say me and my daughter about to punch, she called me out earlier. That's love. Me and my daughters punch too. Facts. Yeah, we some punchers. God sent us to be warriors. We some warriors, some gladiators. If you don't play like gladiators play, don't play with me. Fair warning. If you don't play like gladiators play, don't play with me. You gonna get knocked out. That's facts. Somebody said, God never said that you are him. That's not what God ever said. Yeah, we already did that. We've been on live all day, my boy. We already know. He said, I'm not talking to be disrespectful. You came across disrespectful because you disrespected all the work we already put in. We already read God's documented words saying that you are God's. God said that we are God. If calling ourselves is wild, that's the reason Jesus went to the wilderness. Facts. We braver than you. You're not a brave heart. You're not brave enough to make this declaration. You're not brave enough to walk this walk. You a coward, bro. So go do what cowards do. Go surround yourself with other cowards too. The liars that love lying to you. Because y'all all do what liars do. Laying on your belly like a snake, slithering. Facts. Venus said, thank you for your knowledge. That's love, man. I appreciate you now. That's my testimony for sure. Somebody said, maybe they like it better if you say you the devil. They definitely do appreciate if I say that I'm playing devil's advocate, or if I say I'm on demon time, or if I'm a democrat. If I vote democratic, they love that. If I vote Joe Biden and shit, you feel me? Hell yeah. If I vote for more governmental assistance, if I vote for more welfare and more Medicaid, hell yeah, they'll love that. Somebody says, you keep telling lies that you are God. Yeah. He said, you know, he never said that you are blaspheming. First of all, John 10:33 speaks on blasphemy because John 10:33 speaks on blasphemy because you said that Jesus was blaspheming for saying that we are gods. And then Jesus In John 10:34, the very next verse says that you are gods. You are arguing with Jesus. You're calling Jesus blasphemous. And in the very next verse, Jesus says that you are gods. God said that we are gods. John 10:33, John 10:34. Y'all arguing with God's documented word. They think they're arguing with me, but they arguing with documents. How you arguing with the evidence? Straight knowledge and wisdom. I'm talking about literally verbatim. Come on, fam. This shit too easy. They arguing with God because they are antichrist. They hate themselves. They hate their life. I said, so you believe in one God out of 3,000, but not any of the others? Explain that. Yeah, there's only one truth. So we only believe in the truth. The one true God. Not any 3,000, infinity. We don't give a fuck about the lies. The lies are many. The truth is one. So we rock with the one that's true. Said why? Because that's the only intelligent thing to do. Said why the one? Because only the one is true. Said not the $29.99. What is $29.99, family? You too slow. I'm done talking to you. If you can't get it, you don't get it. Facts. We only gonna rock with the one that's true. We're not gonna rock with the others that are not true. Somebody said, bro knows he's wrong. Wrong about what? What? Wrong about what? What are you talking about? Bro knows he's wrong. Wrong about what? What is your obsession with somebody being wrong? What does being wrong mean? What does it mean? Bro knows he's wrong. What does that mean? No, you're an idiot, bro. You're stupid. You saying shit that don't have no meaning. Nobody cares. Somebody said, why is... Hold on. He said, why is your God real and not Yahweh or Allah? Yahweh, Allah, and God are the same thing. What are you talking about? Those are all words that mean the same thing. God, Allah, Brahma, Buddha, all languages. They're all languages speaking the same truth. The truth doesn't change because you use a different language, bro. Facts. We don't know what's wrong. The nigga just talking about bro knows he's wrong. Wrong about what? What does that even mean? And you just dumb. Fucking idiot. This nigga think because different people use a different language that they saying different things. They're saying the same thing in a different language. That's why they have translators to translate it into your language so that you can know what they're saying in your language. That's facts. These people tweaking for nothing. And they trying to argue like they dead ass right. What's the real work? Casey Jones said, let's go back to the real work. What's the real work? I don't know what real work is. What is real work? I don't even know what that is, Casey Jones. I don't know what you're talking about. G-Love for sure. G-Love KO. God loves KO. That's facts. Somebody says, you are absolutely correct. It is the same. The only thing that is different is the interpretation. How we deliver it is what make it different. People translate it wrong. That's facts. I said, spreading the knowledge and wisdom of the one true creator. We always doing that, Casey. There's no way to not do that. We're doing that right now regardless. You ain't got to beg or cry or worry or none of that. You just got to relax and enjoy the ride. The whole ride is spreading knowledge and wisdom. That's just what the ride is. So you all right. Don't stress, my boy. Stressing for nothing. That's facts, God citizen. You already know. Isaac said, what up, KLG? Does the shoes on your feet matter? Nah, you just need strong toes and strong feet. Strong knees, strong hips, strong lower back. You just need, go barefoot. Do it barefooted. You need strong feet, strong toes. Somebody said, put some drawers on, freaky man. The only person freaky is you. Whether I got drawers on or not, I'd never have sex with you regardless. You could never have sex with me regardless. Whether I got drawers on or not. These swim trunks, I don't wear drawers with my swim trunks. I ain't gonna do nothing but get wet anyways. But I promise you, one thing for shit show, I could be absolutely butt-ass naked just the way God made me, and I still wouldn't have sex with you. Where everybody else at? They in our house? Oh, they not at nobody else's house?
Gain scent of ours. Wicked for good. In theaters now.
Struck out with the cheap seats. Important things aren't worth compromising. For farmers, we offer both quality insurance and great savings. Here, take mine. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, the aloe vera. had to go help my son. Man, that's love. K-Cell said, I heard many people speak on the Bible, but no one can articulate the scriptures like K.O. Man, that's love. I appreciate you, man. I just put my testimony into it, that's all. It's because I really put my first person point of view into it, that's all. I appreciate that love, K-Cell. We just vibing, man. We rocking out. The rock of God, the rock of Christ. Christ rock. Pride rock. Another hater, hating. Boys just came in just to be hating. Haters hate for nothing. I swear it's the gayest thing you ever seen. Somebody said, hater, nah, you just a loser. That's what a hater would say. Nobody that loves me would say that to me. Only a hater would say that to me. Somebody says the dude shirtless. All you keep doing is trying to rank on me. You keep trying to criticize me. You keep trying to talk down on me. That's what haters do. You're a hater, bro. You only came here to hate, bro. Nobody that loves me would call me a loser, bro. I wouldn't want you around me. I wouldn't want to hang out with you, bro. Come on, fam. This is why you don't have no real friends in your life. Look at your habits. I would never look at my child and tell my child, you're a loser. What? Or you were sent by God. What? I say, I'm not a hater, you're just a loser. That's what a hater would say, bro. You're exposing yourself. Being a hater is the wrong trend. We not on that trend. These niggas some trend followers, but they following the devil's trend. Shit lame. That's facts. I don't understand these haters. They're hating out of momentum because they were raised into confusion by single mothers and people that don't know God type shit. I'm saying, for real. Not even being funny. That's facts. If you take time out of your day to hate on another man, that shit is gay. You should go train and focus on being the better version of yourself. That's the intelligent thing to do with your life and your free will. And it's a beautiful thing to be able to do. All glory be to God. Live in gratitude. That's facts, man. What up, Tony Love? Will Smith said, I would love a fade with you, man. Stay grinding, King. Pull up. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. You know where I'm at. Shit, pop out.
You are welcome.
You are invited.
Lifting, so this new workout class they added has been a
Real niggas only.
It's 15 minutes of straight lifting with small breaks in between. If you love lifting like I do, go to your nearest OTF and book your free first class today. See you there.
You are invited. Real niggas only. What up, though, Cecil? Putting that work in, reaping what I sow every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Tony said, what's the topic? I never know. Somebody said, would you catch a friendly fade? I catch all fades. I punch with all punchers. That's facts. You put these gloves on, I'm punching regardless. You put on a pair of gloves and I'ma punch with you. I got you. What up, though, laughing? Laughing, Black Baboon, what's good? For the rest of my life. I've been boxing for the rest of my life. Facts. Somebody said your boxing sucks. That's something that only a hater would say. You're just a hater, my boy. Somebody said you need to go to a real gym. There's no such thing as a real gym. Humans just make up products to sell, and they create sales techniques. You believe in the hype. You're not intelligent. You're not smart. Your advice don't work, and I'll beat you up. And I'll beat up everybody you know personally. And I'll beat up everybody at your favorite gym. I'll beat up your coach. It don't matter what I got. I got the winning key. I'll beat you up and everybody that rock with you. Anybody that want to try to prove you right, I give them 60 seconds tops. They done. It is what it is. Why would I take advice from somebody that don't know nobody in their life that can fuck with me? Nigga, everybody you know personally, I'll run through all of y'all. Facts. So weird. Niggas absolutely goofy. Let me pause this happy ass music right quick. Hey. Ain't neither, not now, none of y'all can't fuck with me in these gloves. If you put on a pair of gloves, I will knock you out, family. That's facts. Anybody that think they can give me advice, put these gloves on and give me advice in real life, in real time. You gotta show me. That's over with. If you can't show me what you talking about, you don't deserve to talk. That's over with. Like I said, Metatron, Preserve, Priesthood, Keys, 716, Delight, Word, Handover, Promises been sent. Yes, Senior King appreciates your support. Momentum. I am KO God. Thank you. Gift at Christian Borg Chapel. Canadian Robert. Sorry, I don't know. All right, bet. Somebody said, I don't fight. We don't care. That's facts. What up, though, Kathy? What up, Ro? Ro 84 for sure. Yeah, something wrong with Sweet Tooth. We don't know what little family got going on. But if you coming in here to try to be a hater, we kicking you out of here. Somebody say, do you jump rope? Right now, all I do is punch. I start jumping rope when I start jumping rope. Right now, all I do is punch. What up, though, the GOAT? Somebody said, do a cartwheel. Right now, all I do is punch. Facts, we punch over here. We punching over here. G-Love, make punching great again. Awaken the God Within. The book link is in the description of this live video. The book is available on Amazon. So click that link and get you one. Awaken the God Within. God is within you. His story is to be continued. Restore God's story. That's facts. Book available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. That's facts. I swear, Kathy said, punch with KO and get the best spiritual ass whooping you'll ever have. Facts. I'll renew your path. I'll punch a nigga straight to God. I said, what does awaken the God within mean? It means that your true identity is God, but you sleep on yourself because you don't believe in your higher self because you're not exercising your highest mind. That's facts. You dig me? Awaken the God within means that you are responsible for the way you use your free will. And as an individual user of free will, you can't play victim. There's nobody to blame. You're free. You have to become mature in your self-accountability. You were born a minor, but you have to become mature, a major. Can't get stuck being human. At some point, you gotta become God, who you always were, who you always are. Big G-O-D, facts, words of wisdom, facts. Can't be stuck being human. That's facts, Black Vegeta, you already know what it is. These lost souls think they human all life long. They gonna die thinking they humans. Goofy. Psalms 82:6. They gonna die thinking they humans. Goofies. Psalms 82:6. My says all mental. That's facts. So you need the mind of Christ. It's all mental. You need the mind that's right. The Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. It's all mental. So you need to amend your mental with your amendments. Exercise your rights. Your Bill of Rights. The first 10 amendments. Facts. Somebody say, is Jesus Christ your Lord? I am Jesus Christ, the Lord and Savior. Saving myself from my own worst enemy. Me, my own worst enemy. Facts. Are you Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior? Philippians chapter 2, verse 12. I am Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, the living Son of God. Deuteronomy 30:19. Facts. Deuteronomy 30:19. Isaiah 45:5. Facts. I say I. All the I's say I. Isaiah 45:5. Facts. Somebody says, can you raise yourself from the dead? Yeah, how you think I'm here? How do you think I appeared here? I am an immaculate conception. I sent myself. My higher self sent me to my lower self. My lower self sent me to my higher self. Around and round, around I go. Facts. Lazarus. Somebody says, bruh, you blasphemous. That's facts. I am Jesus Christ. Automatically John 10:33. You right. I am John 10:33. Somebody says, so God is just the energy within? Of course God is the energy within. Shout out to the inner God within. Yes, we OD on our own energy. That's God. Oh, dang.
Look at the side I did. It's still Look at the side I did. Look at that side.
Look at the other side.
Brooklyn.
Oh, dang, the other side kind of falling off. You did this side over there?
Yeah.
Hers sticking on. You see your side poking out. It's about to fall off.
We did it so he can have a girl stay with us.
Oh, okay. Y'all having fun with your brother? Why he taking a little break from being a boy? Because he over there hurting himself. That strong body. I'm about to try to see if I can do some backflips in a minute.
Oh, yeah. You can jump us.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about jumping, y'all. Y'all got a lot of weight. That's facts. Kathy said, my best friend and worst enemy is the me within. That's facts. Somebody said, how does energy have a mind then if it's just an inanimate force? Energy is not an inanimate force, bro. Did you hear what you said? How did you just call energy an inanimate force? Energy is the only animating force. What force do you think is the animating force if it's not in it? Bro, I don't even understand what you're talking about, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you out of there. It's you who are stupid. That's why you asking these stupid ass questions, nigga. I think you should just let it go. Live your life and pay your bills on time. It's pretty much all you gotta do, bro. You all right, bro. You trying to figure out all this high consciousness. You not the high count, bro. Listen, it's okay, bro. All you gotta do is be a good person and pay your bills on time, and you'll live a great life. It's all good. Facts. Okay, says I felt stupid reading that. Facts. It's like, what the fuck? This nigga tweaking. Family, stop, bro. You not one of them, bro. That's not your lane. Stay in your lane. Do what you love with those that love it too. Let your talent and your gifts be the skills you use to pay your bills, and just pay your bills on time. Fam, you'll be all right, bro. This shit ain't even that complicated, bro. It's not that hard, dog. All right? Facts. Let me say it one more time. Just be a good person and pay your bills on time, bro. You all right, bro. It said the definition for energy is the strength and vitality required for sustained physical or mental activity. Yeah, that's pretty much the definition of animation. He said energy is literally an inanimate force. All right, so then what's an animate force then? Then tell us what an animate force is then. We're waiting. Since you so smart, look at you. You dumb, fam. I ain't gonna lie. I hate fuck niggas, bro. Tell us what an animate force is then. We're waiting. Fucking dumbass. Come on. Fucking hate stupid people, bro. Stupid people are a pet peeve, I swear to God. And it's not because they stupid, it's because they're pushy. They're pushy with their stupidity. How they gonna force your stupidity on a nigga, bro? It said the state of being alive or conscious. What? I said, what is an animate force? Which force is the animate force? The fuck? They're talking about the state of. We're not asking you about no fucking state, bitch. We're asking you which force is the animate force. If energy is not the force that animates all things, nigga, which energy, what force is the animate force? Fucking dumbasses, bro. God damn. I gotta kick these niggas out, bro. It's only so much stupidity. He said, a force isn't animate. Jump boy, I don't know what he was trying to say either, fam. I don't understand idiots, bro, at all. People just idiots trying to argue just to argue because they don't know how to have a constructive conversation. How can you take the only animation and say that animation is not the animating force? Family, energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed. Energy in motion stays in motion. This guy is talking about some energy is not the animating force. You can't be that dumb. You can't be that goddamn dumb. You're stupid. I'm not interested in having a conversation with you. People are absolutely idiots. Nah, you're stupid if you're stupid. Somebody said, I said energy itself isn't animate. Energy itself is in motion. Motion is animation. What are you talking about? The energy, what are you talking about, fam? Energy and animate is the same word. I don't understand this guy just arguing to be he's just stupid. He said, is it conscious? Yes. Yes, energy is consciousness. Consciousness is energy. Said, can you have a conversation with energy? Everybody does. We're reading your energy. Yes, people see your mood, what attitude, your tone, how you say what you said. Yes, energy in motion. Everybody is only interacting energetically. Energy at different frequencies, energy at different densities. Energy is the only thing that exists. It's all energy only. Somebody said energy animates you to make you conscious, regardless. Somebody said so it has a mind of its own. Energy is the mind itself. Energy is what the mind is. Energy is mind, fam. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with these people. Are fucking stupid bastards, family. They mother did not raise them in a happy household at all. They mamas for the streets. This is what happened when you let your vagina cause you to be a pass-around, family. You need to learn how to raise the children that you had with the person you laid down with, fam. Facts. These females out here and these young boys out here having babies and not raising them produce niggas that's dumb just like this. Can't have access to their higher consciousness at all. Just absolutely retarded. This nigga gonna say that animation is not the source of, and I don't even understand these niggas, bro. He said, I'm not trying to say it's not conscious, it's just a property. Consciousness is a property. You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything smart, intelligent. You're not saying anything anybody appreciates. You're not saying anything that helps anybody do anything at all. All you about to do is get yourself blocked because you got nothing except annoyance. That's facts. It's a frequency of energy. That's all. Energy is all that exists. Energy exists on different frequencies that produce different levels of cognitive interaction. That's all. You got 7 main densities of light. It's called the chakra or the rainbow. It's all energy. That's it. You can't say that energy is not conscious because that's retarded. Somebody said block the demons. Man, if y'all want to block them, kick their ass out, bro. I don't got time for stupid ass niggas talking about energy is not conscious. Family, energy is what consciousness is, bro. Nobody got time for y'all. Y'all too slow, fam. I don't even understand what fam trying to argue about. He said, everything is made up of energy, but I don't believe we're just mere energy. What in the fuck kind of stupid shit did you just say? How can you say everything is made up of energy, but we're not just energy? There's nothing the fuck else for us to be. What in the fuck is this nigga arguing with absolutely nothing? Y'all can't engage people like this, bro. These people they don't deserve to be a part of our friend group. Not gonna lie to you. Y'all niggas don't agree to be a part of our, y'all don't deserve to be a part of our friend group. You don't get to have a conversation in here. That's over with. Somebody said, we're souls. Yeah, a soul is energy. A soul is a body of energy. Yeah. A soul is a body of energy. We are bodies of energy in motion. Facts. You're a soul operating a mind and a body. That's facts. You are energy operating a mind and a body. I said they trolling. They trolling, but they not trolling on purpose. They're actually retarded. They said we are energy. Energy GhOD. That's facts. We are God. We are energy. Who is educating y'all? State-funded education. State-funded education and weird-ass religious systems. These niggas is fucking idiots. They call them spiritual babies. I'm calling them idiots. This nigga said energy is not the animating force. I can't handle it. That's over with. The government, exactly. The democrats, the demons, programming these young kids' subconscious mind ass backwards. The nigga said energy is not the animating force. Energy is not the animating force. What in the holy fuck? I said they want control. Want control of what? They're stupid. What does a stupid idiot want to be in control of? You ain't gonna do nothing but destroy the shit out of it. You're dumb. Fuck is you trying to control? These people are crazy. Hey, baby. Facts. Matthew Reyes said they dumb us down to make us working robots. That's facts. Bernard said some people want to argue but don't have the facts. That's facts. I said I fuck with freedom of speech because it allows people to express themselves. Therefore, you can read the architecture of one's conscious efforts and mental patterns. That's facts. Save yourself from their thought patterns because these people, they spiraling out of control. Their inspiration is expiring. Facts. We got God-given rights off the ripper. Hey, y'all put some love on the live. Double tap the screen one time. Facts. Everything is a frequency of energy. This nigga talking about energy is not the animating force. What? And you have the audacity to try to go back and forth with a nigga or slap the shit out your stupid ass. And that's just because I'm not ignoring you. Because in real life, a nigga just will ignore you because it's more beneficial to ignore you niggas than it is to go back and forth with y'all because y'all just absolutely retarded. So facts. Jump Boy said, I mean, the definition of energy itself is pretty much the ability to animate something. So I don't know what he was trying to say. I'm open-minded, but come on. Facts, bro. These people, they just want to argue because they don't want me to be right about the fact that we are God because they never wanted you to know that you are God your whole life. Facts. My son.
I can take it off.
Yeah, go put it up so you can put it back. Dang, how y'all doing?
I'm going to show you something cool.
So they trying to take your energy. Oh, that's all right. God got energy galore. God got more energy in store. God got that energy GhOD. I OD on that energy. I got kids. The kids gonna give me my energy back. And you see them. These kids full of energy. That's facts.
Okay, put it high. You ready? Yeah.
that was a cool backflip over there. Alright, well, you need to stop that. Come inside of the rope because, first of all, y'all making it hard for the rope to get back right. Y'all keep playing with it. What happened? Did it break?
No.
And how did it get off? There's no way they should have got off there.
I know. That one didn't get right, and then he said it fell off, so he didn't go outside. And we didn't know how it fell.
I don't know how it fell either.
Me either.
Alright, well, do y'all thing. I can't take it. So,
Like, we can get off for it so you can do it.
alright, well, what a broom is?
Oh.
Yeah, because I ain't sure.
Oh, my feet. Yeah, it's hot.
Alright, I'm gonna do it later. Y'all just play. But I don't feel like about it. I need to do it, but I don't feel like.
I'm ready.
I feel like burning up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
I couldn't find a place to get my feet stuff too.
Hi, my son. Yeah, but it's too hot. No, with the trampoline, it's too hot. I appreciate that, Ann Bernard. That's love. That's facts. My boy said, in real life, these people wouldn't fix their lips to say nothing. That's why they talking on the internet. I know it. That's why I invite them. I invite them to real life, but they never come. Somebody say, I refuse to get a real ID. I don't know what that is. I don't know what y'all talking about. Somebody said, people been trying to get me to get that ID. What is? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't even know what y'all talking about. Somebody said the ID and vaccine. I ain't heard of it. I ain't heard of that. Ain't nobody said nothing to me about it. I ain't seen nobody. I don't know nothing about that. Maybe I'm too out the loop or some shit. Somebody said the real ID is the new driver's license. What? I ain't heard about none of that. What you mean, driver's license? I ain't heard about no new driver's license. Alright. Why I ain't heard about it? They can't be serious. If they serious, why I ain't heard about it? They not enforcing it. I drive my car every day. I drive my car every day. Somebody said, go off the grid, build an underground bunker and greenhouse, stock canned foods. Shit gonna get deep. What is you talking about? Ain't nobody finna do none of that. What the fuck is that shit you just said? What the fuck is you saying? Go off grid, build an underground bunker and greenhouse, stock canned foods. What in the fuck? He said it's gonna be forced soon enough. What in the fuck is you talking about? Is you a troll? That shit you talking about sound dumb than the hoe. I don't know what y'all talking about. That shit stupid. Somebody said they definitely serious and trying to force it on people since 2019. They've been trying. They've been trying. Y'all up in here talking about some trying shit? Trying? What is y'all talking about? You said go off the grid because somebody trying to do some. What the fuck kind of coward ass shit is y'all on? Some old fearful ass shit. I don't do no bitch shit. Keep that bitch shit to yourself before I beat your ass. Said, it's above your pay grade, homie. You showing ignorance. No, you're showing stupidity, boy. Fuck you talk about a pay grade, nigga. Like God is beneath a pay grade or some shit, nigga. This nigga talking about it's above your pay grade like it's above God or some shit. Boy, you a bitch, Kathy. Fuck is you talking about? Shut your scary ass up, scary ass nigga. You scared of some niggas trying to do some shit. Shut your scary bummy ass up. Fuck is you talking about? Out a nigga pay grade. Bitch, you a coward. They can't pay me to be ain't a pay grade that exists that can pay me to be no fucking coward. Fuck is you talking about? It's out of your pay grade. Shut your hoe ass up. Hoe ass nigga. Facts. Nah, that's real mulatto. You already know what it is. Facts. GOT Asia. I don't know. Fact. K-Cell said, Kathy, you out of pocket with that one. You out the live with that one. I don't know what you got going on. Your ass dead wood. Fuck's you talking about? That's how you know you was a snake ass nigga, two-timey ass slime ball. Fuck you talking about? By fucking, this nigga said, go off the grid. Oh, you can't go off the grid because it's above your pay grade. Well, fuck you too then, bitch. Keep your weird ass advice to your motherfucking self, nigga. Fuck you gonna give us advice that's above our pay grade for? Hoe ass trick ass nigga. Talking about I got some advice for y'all, but it's above y'all pay grade. Kill yourself, dumbass, scary ass bitch. He trying to run. Don't run. Accept your death. Die. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Die. You might as well get the real ID. Useless ass, valueless ass nigga. Fuck you running from? Like you gonna get away from death. When it's your time to die, you gonna die anyway. Don't nobody fuck with you niggas. He said, so it's really expensive to live in the woods, huh? That's facts. He said the intelligence is above your pay grade. What? What the fuck do you think that means? This nigga said the intelligence is above your pay grade. What in the holy fuck do you think you're talking about? This is why we don't fuck with you. You stupid. You're stupid, bro. You're dumb. You're a troll. All right? He said, you talk about go off the grid. How's that expensive? How is that above someone's pay grade? That's the cheapest thing you could possibly do is be homeless. Facts. The nigga try to tell you to be homeless. And said, wasn't Kathy a moderator? I am lost. Don't be lost. You only lost because you're not with God. Stay with God and use your common sense. And you'll know exactly how everything went. All right? Keep up. Otherwise, you don't deserve to be here. Your ass is going to be just like Kathy, all right? Facts. K-Cell said, bye, Kathy. We ain't got time for your fake ass. Nico said, not anymore. Fuck you got going on? Don't try to tell me being homeless in the woods is above my pay grade. He get your ass out of here. I'm a big stepper. I get to step in. Living in no goddamn. We not finna get no goddamn greenhouse and stock up on no damn canned foods. What in the fuck? Kathy talking about some, hey y'all, live off the grid, get you a greenhouse and stack up on some canned foods. Make sure you get a can opener. Don't forget to get your can opener, y'all. We need some can openers for the canned food. In the greenhouse. We're gonna grow our own food and eat canned food in the woods. We're gonna sing Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. Y'all got the canned food? Y'all got the can openers? Hey, pass me some of those. Kumbaya. Hey, pass me the yeah, I need the can opener too right there. Yeah, I need that can opener. Yeah. Thank God, man. We homeless in the woods. Sweet home Alabama. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Everybody, don't get that real ID, y'all. You got to get y'all a greenhouse and some canned food and a can opener or a knife. Or you could just bite it. Maybe you could get a bear in the woods and use their teeth. Y'all ever used the bear's teeth before? You need to learn how to fish. We got to go fishing, y'all. All right? The government's about to take over, y'all. You got to get your fishing rods. Get your fishing rods. And you gotta, which way is the wind blowing, y'all? This way! God damn it. I said, the government done with the blacks. I said, this way! Look at us. They said, wait a minute. I mean, this way. It's this way, guys. Which way is the North Star? All right, do you guys know how to start a battery with your bare hands? We got the bare necessities. Yeah, think he in Jungle Book or some shit. That nigga in the jungle with his motherfucking sticks. That nigga got some. My nigga said, "Man, get a job. Ain't no point getting a job. I'm not getting no real ID. I'm finna go live in the woods and sing Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's my problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata." Fuck you, man. Bitch, I'm finna be in the woods with a pair of sticks trying to find where the water at. You know what I mean? Hey, where that water at? They said, man, you crazy clowning like that. I'm just trying to say, a real idea is for people who work in any kind of government job or want to travel overseas as a passport. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's all problem-free. Real ID. Hakuna Matata. They say, which way do we go? Which way do we go?
Color silk. Still 100% gray coverage and zero ammonia with Bond Repair Complex.
What are you doing today? Same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world in the woods with some canned goods. Like, fuck the government. We're living off the grid. Get your shovels. You gotta dig. Dig, everyone, dig. We need bomb shelters now. We need bomb shelters stat. Anyone know how to build a bomb shelter? And they gonna exercise eminent domain on their bomb shelter and shit. They're like, hey, I know y'all built a little bomb shelter right here, but we gotta put a little freeway up right quick. We trying to be civilized. They in the woods with their little black on. They Antarctic. They what they call them, anarchists. They anarchic. They're not gonna get us. You got your can opener? Hit them with the cat food, guys. Go, go, go. Don't let them get you with the real ID. Go. No, not the canned foods. Get the canned foods. Who got the fishing paws? God damn it. We're going fishing with our bare hands. Oh, see, that's what happened when you go off the grid. Show them, son. They was raised by a pack of wolves, goddamn. I'm saying. Fact, man. My boys lived in the woods so long, they became well. Show them, son. Show them what they live. Son, they some werewolves, son. They lived under the full moon too long. Goddamn. Somebody said, what about toilet paper? I think they was using them leaves. They got them little bumps on their butt. The little bum butts. They got the little bum butts. They got them bum bumps. That's where them bum bumps come from. Using them leaves. They used the wrong leaf on that butt. Hey, who needs can openers when you got teeth like that? I swear. And you live in the woods long enough, you develop your canines. You start eating animals live and shit. You know what I'm saying? You live off the grid. You don't want that real ID. You start wrestling alligators like Crocodile Dundee. Facts. We going back to city life. We be in the city. Car ain't got no roof. We be in the city. Hey, my niggas be out there saying, my niggas be out there off the grid, you hear me? They be having bunkers and greenhouses. Nigga. They be making electricity out of rope, water, and animals. That boy is gonna be an African tribe. Swear to God. My boy is about to go back to Africa. Hey, my nigga said, fuck that real ID. We finna go back to Africa. Right here in America. Niggas just in the trees. Ooh, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah. This is gonna catch them a human today. It's the natives versus the pilgrims. The civilized versus the uncivilized. It's facts. Yeah, you trying to live in an underground bunker? My nigga popping out the bunker like, ooh, wah, wah. Niggas been living off the grid too long. That's them underground, they underground third world countries, boy. That's them underground children they been trafficking. That's that underground railroad, bro. Them boy been living in that. Boy, that's the Trail of Tears, boy. That Trail of Tears, hey, y'all better get with that city life. We be in the city. Car ain't got no roof. I swear. Niggas get to living off the grid too long. Them niggas start looking like the hills have eyes and shit. My nigga said, next thing you know, Trump bought a whole damn jungle. Turn it into a casino. Facts. Next thing you know, the whole jungle on fire. They trying to figure out why it's a wildfire. Yup, they gonna get all the natives right up out their goddamn woods like the KKK. Boy, that's over with. You think you safe in them woods. You gonna see them wizards, them grand wizards gonna be out there performing that wildfire ritual on your ass. Your little village going up in smoke. Oprah gonna buy all the land. Look, Oprah and Dwayne Johnson finna buy all the land. That's over with. Niggas was out there, what they call it, when somebody come in your house and try to live in your house while you ain't there, squatters. Niggas gonna say y'all squatting in the woods. Y'all niggas squatting on private property, thinking y'all in the woods. Somebody own them trees. It's a barbed wire fence up there somewhere. Y'all just trying to be off the grid. Y'all trespassing. Homeless than a hoe. Talking about some, can you pass me the can opener? Hey, bitch, you gotta get off my land. This land is accounted for. Fuck you talking about? Niggas trying to squat. Niggas talking about squatters' rights because they don't want no real ID. Bitch, you better get a real ID. You trying to get a fake ID? That nigga trying to get a fake ID. Yeah, they gonna be naked and afraid. Facts. They gonna be on them mushrooms. They out there on them shroomies doing LSD. What you call them people that go live in the woods and get on that LSD? Hippies. They finna be some hippies. They finna go through their sexual liberation. They finna be out there in the woods having orgies, passing each other fucking STDs and shit. Same thing they do in the city. They just gonna do it in the trees. Hey, it's the same shit they be doing in the goddamn city. They just gonna do that shit in the trees. Like I said, Woodstock 69, facts. Hell nah, hippies for sure. They gonna find God. Them boy, they finna find God in them trees. Boy, finna be some tree huggers. They finna climb trees. They gonna swear they some monkeys. They finna be out there under that full moon. That full moon, them trees, and that canned food. You must ain't never had canned food up under a bright full moon, up under some trees. Oh, y'all ain't seen Dragon Ball Z what that full moon do to them Super Saiyans? They don't go Super Saiyan, they go Super Monkey. They live off the grid too long, they ass go wow. Damn, swear to God, they came from monkeys, they going back to monkeys. You feel me? But nigga said he got trees on his head. Goddamn right, I'm the treetop. That's why I had to get out the forest. I had to be the treetop. You feel me? I'm the canopy. Facts. My nigga said, please just remember the canned food and the can openers, people. Cause goddamn facts. He said they trying to turn us back into cavemen. You feel me? Boys finna run off the grid right back into the cave. They're afraid of AI. They're afraid of all the new technology. They want the caveman. They don't want the technology. That's facts. Y'all afraid of the new technology? Them boys finna go live in the trees. Man, it's about to be my last little go round right here. Facts.
A few S's, so we're gonna go with the auto-tune vocal de-esser, man. We're gonna play it and we're gonna hit the assistant to give us a few seconds and tell us what the settings should be. Alright, so it's a lot of S's right in the beginning. They already gave me the settings. Let's hear it. I'm gonna lighten this just a little bit. That's tight, man. That's actually pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. I like that a lot. Auto-tune is way more than just pitch correction. I actually have an Auto-tune Unlimited subscription, and the dope thing about Auto-tune Unlimited is that it has so many AI-powered tools that will really help creators.
Get that trash-ass commercial up on my face. Man, that's love. Gotta appreciate that love, that's facts. We running it up, they running it back. That's the only difference. Gave my life to God with persistence. In the distance, don't listen. Man, hey, y'all awaken the God within. God is within you. And his story is to be continued. His story is my story, it's a mystery. His story is my story, it's a mystery. It's history. Awaken the God within. God is within you. Book link in the description of this video. The book link is in the description of this live video. Click the link. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Awaken the God within. God is within you. Oh boy, y'all came at the end.
All good. Better get yours, I got mine.
You see it. You see it. I go solo.
What up, what up?
One deep.
You know how it go.
Facts.
You know yourself and I am.
Got a coast so low. Ain't nobody responsible for the way you use your free will but you. You got a coast so low. But I am KO. Yup.
Co-existing.
Facts. Coexistence, cooperation. They don't even want to co-parent. They don't want a KO parent. Goddamn. But that's okay, because we finna KO create. We finna co-create, even if we got a co-solo.
Yeah, facts.
You feel me?
That's all you got at the end of the day is yourself and God, which is you in the same, all the whole thing. The Holy Trinity. Me, myself, and I am.
Facts. So if they don't want to co with you, then co-solo.
Slide on them.
I swear, ride on them. We gonna rise on them. Mm-hmm. Well, at least I gotta go get me some drink, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm dehydrated.
Real thing.
Right here. I gotta do something. Man,
last leg.
Yeah.
That's it. Been in there a minute. I was like, damn, I ain't know you still on.
I know, I ain't supposed to be. Hey, put a music on right quick. I ain't about to get out.
Yeah. Yo, what up, what up? Yo, love. What's that? K-Cell, what's going on? Looking sophisticated, you know. Gotta tap in, I be on earth sometime. Gotta be in heaven and earth at the same time. You know how it go. All about balance. Tap in. Yeah. What's good, Black? You already know what time it is. Big love. Nico. What up, though? God's grace moving God well. God swell and I move with the gospel. Gospel and you know it's just infinite. When I speak off the mind, it get intricate. Yeah, it's all incidental. Off through the words, vibration instrumentals when I speak through. Yo, and it's see-through. Everything is transparent. It's apparent. Apparently you had parents, but they didn't last. Only thing forever is gonna be God's blast. That's the fire and the light. Shine at night. In the dark with the spark. You know it's right. Going up and that's tonight. Yeah. Yo, just moving with a free spirit. You know what I mean? We don't come in here with nothing planned. We just tap in as necessary. You know how it go. God flow. Only you, me, and God know. Yo.
We don't cut corners. Hard to find them with all this space.
Peace and love, though. Glory be to God. Giving God all the glory. Y'all know that. You know what time it is. You know how it go. Who else you gonna give it to?
Todd, chill, man. A 5-year price guarantee.
Yo. Hey. I'm back. Better than I ever been. I'm back. Better than I ever been. I go solo. I'm back. Better than I ever been. All work, no play. Respect to the Mexicans. Swag so intelligent ever since adolescence. For whether or not I'm relevant or not, it's just irrelevant. Look, pay attention to the credits, that's your evidence. Everything that glitters ain't gold unless it's heaven sent. Punching the clock like heavy hitters out heavy hit. While Peter's picking peppers, I'm getting fresher than peppermints. Look, I'm on a pedestal, I'm the one to be ready for. I got the plug, just let me know when you're ready for it. We all eating, my niggas, shit, we ain't never full. Real niggas got fake in them, but we don't never show it. No, sir. It's kosher. Every step I take to God and it's closer. Ain't no moving back. On this beats, I be moving tracks. When I speak, I be moving facts. It's all facts, nigga. Yeah. I ain't gonna play with you. I'ma chill, I'll stay with you. If you down the ride and go above, and then I'll pray with you. That's every day with you. It won't stop. It don't stop till I make it up to the top. And when I make it to the top, then I'll never fall. I look down and I'ma fly. All for one and one for all. I'm the fourth musketeer. No fears when I show, when I ride. Doing what I do when I'm doing all this shit outside. Cause the sunrise, the sun high, got the sun rays. Sunday, every day's a Sunday. It's the way the sun play.
I put them fire on though. You must be going live. You got them fires on that fire.
Man, I just nothing really. Like shit, flaming, breathe, you know.
Flame on.
Stepping in.
I don't know about y'all, but I can listen to these brothers all day.
Yeah.
We do our best, but the niggas be getting tired. And we only got 24 hours in a day. We try to get y'all what we got though. What up though, Jovan J? Jovan J TV. What up? Get it in. I gotta get it in. The spirit in the wind is God's spirit. I breathe it in again and again. No, I do it. I'm the only one that get into it. Pay the intuition. You already know it. Yeah, been through all of the hard times and the good times. Rose from the concrete. They already know. It gotta be G-O-D, ain't nothing else to suppose. Ain't no suppositions, you know what it is. If ever you knew you was one of his kids, you know we win. We'll never lose. What you mean? Been paying dues. Energy, OD on our own energy. That's how we know we got more than enough. That's why you can have some, bro. Hey, run it up, hey, run it up. I just ain't gonna lie, the beat switch hit me. I got my rockets in my hand. Facts. Facts though. Purchase your tracks today. Look at that.
Yep. Always want you to buy something.
Facts though. Key to life. Sell some shit. High race, the highway. My race, the highway. High rise in the skies. The one eye behind the eyelids. They know that I did what I did. I do only thing that is true. Who move the way that I move. Big energy, let it move through. Like a spirit. Tell them the truth, but they don't want to hear it. They cowards, they fear it. Fear-mongerers. They don't appear in the here with us. We right here, so here with us. Open your ear with us. Use the eyes that can see. Use the eye that is me. Use the eye that can see. Use the eye that is me. The eye behind the eyelids. I am my own island. Alienated, an alien planet. I swear to God, I'm alienated. I'm not from your plan. You can't plan my life out, cause God's plan. God's hand. Whole world. Diamonds, gold, pearls. Whole world. They said it's a cold world, I'm about to heat it up. I'm sitting at the table that God prepared, and they can't eat with us. Cause
life is a game, can't compete with us. I gotta move swift, head on the swivel, move discreet with us. And I move in the private. I'm on a limit, y'all can live on a diet. If you want to, got the truth and demand it, and I guarantee I will supply it. God is the only one I confide with, or confide in.
That's confidence,
That's confidence.
We got that God for this. Got that God ever since, that common sense. You know how we move when we do what we do, pay the dues, and that's the reason why we off the news. You the news, you be watching the news. It be about us, cause we on the loose. Monkey see, monkey do, escape the zoo. Then I made a free monkey too. It's the sequel, cause you know what the prequels. I swear to God, this is more than a preview. Trying to show you what you never seen. Can't intervene, and I hit them with the sunbeams. The light beams like a lightsaber, Star Wars. You know it's me, and that's the reason why I'm using the words. The word of God like a sword, John 10:33. You already know that it's talking about me. Yeah, John 10:34. I swear to God, I walk like an open door through the door. I got more words galore. Shout out to the good Lord, the Lord up above. You already know that's where I get my love. I am G-Love like a thug. True hero up under God. G-Love, and you know who we are. Made it through the scars. I swear I done made it through the stars.
Crashing through the course.
Facts.
Everybody know that's of course.
Of course.
You can lead me to water, I'ma drink, I'ma sip like a horse. I ain't even gonna fall down. Nah, bitch, I'ma fly up. All the way in the sky, I'ma rise up. In the most high, you know why I do what I do, cause I won't die. This shit is forever, this shit is infinite.
Infinite.
If I speak of my mind, this shit get intricate. If you listen, then you might get interested. Interested, I'm saying, my nigga, it's this dimension shit. I'ma switch it up, it's the fifth dimension shit. You know this shit is real and it's incidental. This shit ain't coincidental. Yeah, no pad and no pencil, I just write with the words in my mind. Use the energy to enter me. That's what enters me. I'ma exit all spells. Fuck all the enemies that's trying to come within me. Can't get into me, no you cannot get into me.
Yeah.
Say the same as my story, man. What the fuck is history? This is a mystery. Yeah, never kiss and tell. Living and I dwell in the temple and the body right now. Have to bring Christ down to the earth just to rise up. Now my third eye's up, my first eye's up. My only eye's up.
Facts.
Disguise us.
In the flesh. God's treasure chest. Pirate shit.
Platinum Plus has the grease-fighting power of Dawn to remove tough, stuck-on foods. Cascade.
Double tap the screen. Put some love on the live, we outside. The living son of God, we gon' rise. The living sons of God, we gon' rise. They hate us cause they ain't us. They hate us cause they ain't us. Assed out jackass. Cause they stubborn. They ain't get a G pass. I'm past that. I'm passing them out now and you cannot have that. I'm the fireman, I'm about to flash that. Fire flame. Been through
nigga, this is not a flashback. If I put my debit card in, guarantee that I want my cash back. And this ain't NASDAQ. Trying to spaz that the beat won't drop. It's all cool, but I drop down. Talking my shit, cause you know that this shit I'm talking is hot now. Pipe down level, you can switch it up if you want to. Doing what they want to do, doing what they don't do.
There we go. Oh, this one got a hook. It said beats with hooks.
Are you kidding me?
I see what the hook is.
No love in the city, heart cold, no pity. Tryna make it out the jungle, but the streets still with me. They don't care if you die, stone cold in the trenches. They don't teach how to heal, rather hand you a sentence. Ain't no love, seen too many mothers cry. Ain't no love, brothers caught up in that war.
That's a cool little beat, but he out on that motherfucker. That's real, K-Cell. They want us locked in the cell, cellular structures. They don't wish us well, but well, we still at the bottom of the wishing well. So, like Jonah's Ark, we out the well. They don't understand the part that we play in the story of life. God's story, that's right. I had to come and be the light like the Christ. No, I had to get it right, I was wrong. That was back in the day, I had to lead it alone. The Old Testament is old, the New Testament is here now. Present, hope that you can hear now. Lend me your ear now. I show you how to pay all the dues that's necessary inside of you, so you can purify your soul like the lake of fire. Gotta go, you gotta glow like the flame that's on your soul. Burning ball like the sun that's in the sky. Gotta get involved. Love backwards and it spells evolve. Had to get my evolution, been through all the revolutions. God sent me, why? Cause I am the solution to the problem. Houston, we had a problem, now we don't. Gotta use your free will. You think we won't? Think that I don't know that I can bring heaven down to earth? Why would I not now? Why would I not though? Swear to God I had to open, why would I knock? God had to knock, but he ain't knocked twice. I already experienced the God knock life, the hard knock life, and I ain't gonna make God knock twice. The second coming of Christ, it had to be me. I had to do it, I'm the lamp, and inside the genie, the inner gene of God, the genealogy. It's the epigenetic, I had to perfect it. They know it's me, how I put it back together. This is when you learn all your lessons, let them turn into blessings. Then I started professing. Now they call me Professor Xavier, cause X marks the spot. Don't make me X you out. Mark of the God, you the mark of the odd.
Mark of the odd, and we know we gotta even up. If you got enough space, you know you gotta leave enough for God, cause you know if it'll never really add up. If you don't, then it'll be odd. It's all facade, it's all fraud if you ain't on the truth though. Putting 10 toes down, then I salute, bro, cause I never fall, and I move like I'm supposed to. Doing what I really wasn't supposed to, I'm gon' move up. I won't lose trust in the faith in the Lord, and it's above us. G-O-D loves us, and I'm moving with the fire and the flame like the fireman.
Said I won't lose trust. We won't lose trust. In God we trust.
My desire, man, be gone.
Desire, man. Desire, man. I'ma put you out. We gotta find one of them beats that Tosh say you are offline. How I get offline? Oh, now I'm online? Just like that. Antiquated, all of my assets liquidated. Yeah, they getting mad cause they see we made it. Made from the greatness, cause G.O.D. made me. Ain't no mistakes cause I'm G.O.D.'s baby. Been using GhOD's words lately. They wanna call me crazy. They wanna try to date me, predate me. This is prehistory though. You already know how history go. This mystery, bro. This my story and it go how I get it to go. Free will on me. Something like a boomerang. You'll see coming right back with everything I need. Cause I'ma plant all of these seeds and they gon' grow, turn into trees and give me some more. They be the fruit. Yeah, give me the loot. Yeah, give you the blue. Yeah, you gotta go. Leap of faith into the sky. I gotta jump on the mode. And that's how I learned to fly. I had to test the sky. That's the reason why I tell the truth, cause I had to testify. That's facts. You already know I stack those on top of stacks. Might break it back when I put it on top of your head. Heavy as the head, hold it steady. Yeah, they mad cause GhOD let me come at reign, dominion. Fuck your opinion. Why you opining? Boy, I'm reminding. My mind is the most high and I'm up in the highest height of the sky. These niggas get mad, they don't even know why. Gotta X them out then. XY chromosome, I am the chrome, I am the shine. They already know it's me, and that's the reason why I had to remind. I'm the Christ, light. Let go with the night life and get right. Daylight, I live in the daytime. I sleep when the sun goes down. I rise when the sun rises up. You already know it's me. Try to hold me down, mad cause I rise up. I am risen. Yeah, East Star Division rose through all the hard times. I'm the rose that grew through the concrete. Now you all know I'm the rock. That's why this is rocket science. How I got it off the top. Swear to God, I don't drop. Like an astronaut. No, I will not. Fuck is you saying?
Never gonna stop, never gonna fold. If I move, I'ma move with control.
Facts.
Knocking the pins down, that's a strike and I don't even bowl.
Facts.
Yeah, that's the way the boat gon' roll.
Facts.
Roll your boat down the stream. I'm feeling real melody heavily. Father telling me all the truths, everything that I ever needed, everything that I never seen. Yeah, it's hella clear now. See my vision as 2020. Yeah.
For the fifth time.
Truth, yeah, they try to take it from me, try to steal it, try to steal it, try to buy it back, try to sell it. I was like, no, fuck what you talking about. If you ain't talking, don't tell it. All of the secrets, got the Christ oil, first oil, and secretions. Even down a nigga's spine. If you didn't know, then you don't know. My mind is up top when it's rising up high. Moving the 33rd, and I'm moving. Niggas, they know I'm the one they wanna heard of. Here now, 59, nigga, no evil, far back. Call it whatever you wanna call it, long as it's the truth you call that. Yeah, calling, collecting, I'm calling. Telling the truth and these niggas just stalling. They waiting their time, waiting to learn. It's blatant in your face, the fire gon' burn. Just walk through the gates. Take caution through gates.
That sugar and pink salt can make you forget you ever had type 2?
Fast, gotta get it out the ashes, rise like the phoenix.
Son.
Yeah. Facts though, like that. 100%. I appreciate that love, K-Cell. K-Cell keeping us motivated and uplifted. That's the reason why we do it different. I guess we God gifted. God gave it to us, so we use it. And know we gon' rip shit, yeah, about to snap. You already know we don't cap. Yeah, I had to take it off like a cap, cause God is the captain. I do not cap. I do not stop shit. You already know I do not block shit. I'ma go, yeah, I'ma glow. Geronimo, I'ma hit him just like a volcano when it blow out the top. You already know I don't need much, know how to stop. I do not know how to drop. Bitch, I'm alive, so I'ma keep living. I guess these are the decisions I do. I make the best with whatever I find in my hands. You know what it is, I am on land, but I am still in the water. Swear to God, I am the son, not the daughter. Even if I was the daughter, I wouldn't even be retarded. I would just do what I need to do. Play the game right, how about you? Yeah, 3D, 4D, 5D, not me. Godspeed, gotta speed up slowly. One day in a row though, every day in a row, yo on boat. You already know how the story gon' go, so be smart about it. Just be intelligent intel. Y'all gon' run and tell anyway, so tell the tale the way that it's supposed to go. God's story is the only story in store, so restore God's story, God's glory. That's facts. Shout out to Ako Solo.
Yo,
J.
Ako
Cole.
Solo. The only way to go. Yeah, I'm up and down, and I'm up and down like a pogo. Like a pogo. But I move, yeah, I get some logo. Got the K-O with the G. Got that G-H with the O. Got that O in it with the D. That's K-O. God, you ain't got the book, then nigga gon' learn how to read. You don't know what I be on. Close your eyes, maybe you can see. I was like, damn, I had to hate on the motherfuckers that was hella hating because I was sitting still and I was chilling and they fucking with me while I'm meditating. I was like, nah, nigga, I'ma take it there.
Take it there.
I'ma make it there.
I'ma make it there.
You fucking with me, then I'm fucking with you. Now let's make it clear.
Let's make it clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to make it here. Yeah, I have to shake the fear. Shaking leaves coming off the tree. Moving just like the money. Yeah, niggas know that who I be. Like DG, that GhOD. I never fall. If I fall, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna crawl. Crawling right back up the wall. Yeah, it can't hold me down. I gotta run it up. They tryna hold me down. No, yeah, that was all I got. Living in the present. This the present. The present tense is a gift. Cause you know that I am not separate from the only one that is true. That's in me and it's in you. I'm like, who is me, nigga? Who is you? Nigga, we here together. That's a Blues Clue. And if you didn't know, now you know.
We here together. That's a Blues Clue.
Yo.
Ooh. K-O, commune. Communicate. That's a blue chakra.
You already know the lapis lazuli.
Throat chakra.
Tap in.
What you talking about?
You ain't talking about truth. You ain't talking about nothing.
Facts. Off the top of the dome like a volcano.
Circle got small cause they all can't go.
Ooh. What are they thinking? They're probably not thinking at all because they're not the king. I am the king because I'm thinking and I got involved. That's out of love. That's why I had to evolve. So I came up with the glove, G-Love. Yeah, I rise above it all. They already know it's me for sure. Test me though. Yeah, I passed all of the tests. I'm a testament, so test me, bro. It's cool. I ain't even much tripping. I do pay all my dues. Like, that's what I do. Been doing it all life long. That much is true. Yeah. Blues clues, blue chakras, the blue. That's the reason why you can talk and sound like who? Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic frequencies. In the beginning was the word. And the word was G-O-D because he had to breathe. Fuck what you heard. It is what it is and it ain't no cursing it. Know that it is even in person. It's me. They already know it's the only reason you think you can see. It's the energy, but the O-D on that energy because only E is in motion. Energy is in motion. Hey, I ain't got no hope for you. I ain't even got the scope for you. Gotta be G-O-D's energy. Gotta be who they can see. Gotta be the sun. Gotta be the light. Otherwise, you know you're not being right. Now how you gonna be the light if you're not shining bright? They gotta see your light even when it turn night. Even when it get dark, you gotta be the spark. Yeah, I'm the reason why they think they smart. I am the source of intelligence inside. You already gotta know cause I've been rise. Yeah, I did it even though they despise. But realize, recognize that I've been rise, been risen, did it different. I'm doing it different right off in your face still. You know what it is cause I stay still. I swear to God, they do not play skills. They don't pay but my skills do. I'm still who? You know, I've been this whole time a gold mine. They ain't never find a mine like mine. That's why they trying to gold mine. They think they some gold miners, huh? You got the type of head where might as well go on there.
You gotta do it like this. Put it behind the ponytail first.
Okay. mentally. Everything that I was meant to be, he gave it to me mentally. Had to use my spirit, had to get back in the soul. They already know I lost sight of the flame. I had to go flame on, flame mode, fire. Tap into my own desire so I can raise higher. I'm where that steam is, full steam ahead. My self-esteem is all in my head. I am the cloud, my head in the sky right now. I'm breathing in the sky through my nostrils. That's facts. God's spirit is the reason I got you. This is the gospel, this is the God spell. I had to go God more so I could do God well. Had to turn God into my own God skill. I got the God skill for real. I'm using God skills, the skills that he gave to me. Swear to God, I prayed for it.
Skills that he made for us.
Slave for it.
Yeah, that he gave to us. No misbehaving, I'm never slaving. It's the God and the truth what I'm craving. I was like, I see in the future that's so raving. I be like, damn, we gotta handle this shit that we speaking, no Disney Channel. I'm like, ooh, feel like a magician cause I'm poof, then I'm gone. I am the one, I'm moving beyond. I am the Father and I am the Son. I am both, we are one. I'm like, if you didn't know, nigga, now you know. If you don't go, nigga, then you won't grow. If you don't cut off the lights, you won't glow. Cause what is the light without the darkness, nigga? It's the same coin, nigga, both sides got the heads and the tails, nigga. If you don't know, then you know now, nigga, know why I said what I said, like, ooh. Yeah, I have to flip it, but I'll never flop it. Yeah, they told me to get it, so I went and got it.
Facts.
Said what I said, and I mean that.
Mean that.
I ain't no crip, but I see careful and I see cat.
See?
Yeah, cause I see everything. There's 7 C's, all 7 of these. Them 7 shoppers, they aligning to me. I know the T-R-U to the T. Yeah, that's the H, nigga, that's the silence. I gotta tell them moving up the silence. I had to move and slide how I'm riding. I was like, ooh, I'm in the seat. Yeah, I'm a guard, I feel like deciding. I was like, I ain't playing no part, but I'm still sliding. I was like, I'm in the sun and I'm outside, and I was like, me and God, we coinciding. I was like, yeah, me and God decided. I was like, yeah, if you gon' ride it, I'm riding, nigga, I'm sliding. I'll never go, I'll never grow if I don't follow G-O-D, nigga, that's on go. I was like, yeah, amateur flow, I feel like a pro. Flow.
Yeah, I'm finna tell we gonna come back because I'm trying to, we gotta rise high right now. We gotta ride to the most high. Okay. Love y'all. We gonna be back with some more God flow. It's the GhODCast, so you can go God mode. We finna stay in God mode. Alright. The first parable Jesus ever told was the parable of the sower, because you gonna reap what you sow. Every day in a row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is your dream. So learn how to live your dream life by using your free will right and awaken the real mind, the Christ mind. That's facts. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Y'all know what it is. Awaken the God within. The book link is available on Amazon. The book link is in the description of this video. The book is available on Amazon. Click that link and get you one. Awaken the God within. The GhODCast is undefeated. GhODCast, calling all gods, calling all gods. This is the GhODCast, the God therapy. Therapy for the God within, for all the human things that you done been through, all right? This therapy for the God within you, for all the human things that you put God through. That's facts. You feel me? So it's love. Only God is real. Don't get confused. Use your free will to be entertained, engage in therapy. That's it. All right, just for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. And I'll say the rest of it for y'all next time because I'm tired. I'll be right back. Our coach, Solo.
Y'all already know what time it is. I see y'all, SOLO. Follow me on IG if you want to. Follow me on YouTube if you want to. If you don't, cool. Same moves, same vibes. It's all love. We're going to keep living anyway. I see y'all, SOLO. ENT, tap in with me. You already know how it go. Me, myself, and I am. What's up?
Peace. Y'all go be gods, because that's the only intelligent thing to do. Awaken the God within you. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. K-Cell, you know what I'm saying? Space, you know what I'm saying? Roasting Rage. Kimber, Leah, Christopher, God Citizen, CJ, Nico, Ann Bernard, Casey Jones, Black Vegeta, you know what I'm saying? Javante, Magi. Facts, it's love, man. See y'all later, man. Charlene, facts, we in the building. Big love. Y'all double tap the screen and come back on the next live. See y'all in a little bit. Go be God's, because the world need God.
Amen.
Amen, for real.